So hello everyone here on Twitch streams and later on in YouTube as well, and welcome all back to some more Mass Effect 2. Welcome. Just gonna be making sure that the wishes are gonna be a-okay, hopefully for sure. And I don't think there was anything that I needed to do here, right? I don't think so. I can probably just be going and, oh, Edie there. Going and heading to the Citadel and start doing stuff there. Then, I think so anyways. Okay, let me just do a quick save. So that will be taken care of.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Oh yeah, Samara wanted a moment with me. I guess we could go and start with talking to Samara then first. I was thinking that she probably is in the crew quarters. It seems logical enough. So let's go and have a chat with her. Wherever she exactly is. Probably somewhere in here. That's the observer. Yeah, starboard observation deck. There she is, meditating. Hello.
I am glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
I appreciate that.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Sure. So it is probably pretty urgent.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Well, and then you would be completely free to concentrate on our mission. So where is she?
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
It's not the person that is in charge there, right? Going back to Omega A and the importance of this.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
I wonder what she exactly did then. But that's quite a long time. So who is she exactly?
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
Very dangerous woman who kills without mercy. Why the special name? Well, there's quite a big difference. She has a code. She's not like she kills innocent just for whatever reason. Why the special name?
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Well, that's lovely. So, is she killing because of cheese?
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
And okay, so she would kill all. It's not just any and anyone. And good evening to you, Flamerushi. Welcome to stream. Welcome. I hope your weekend has been a good one. Well, it's not like I don't think someone has to go into a reclusive living. But, well, of course they would have to simply accept that they cannot then be mating with anyone if the result would be death. But of course it kind of feels that just because you have a condition, then you would have to be completely taken away from society and everything, or have no freedom. So should I say that's too extreme? Well, it is sort of, I think. Not in a sense that it's not dangerous, but... And I do think that she definitely shouldn't be allowed to then do or mate, but just to seclude them completely. Like, that's the only choice that they have. Either you go and live in solitude, or you are hunted down.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
I can see, of course, why she's dangerous too. Let's see at least what else there is. So, it's a compulsion then.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
Well, of course, in that sense, it's understandable then that if it's impossible to stop. If it is impossible. So, obscurity.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Well, is it wrong to want freedom? That is a good question. I don't think it is exactly wrong of her want to have freedom, but of course the question is, has she been killing? If she has, then yes, she would have to be killed. Or taken away anyways. I don't know about killing necessarily, but she would have to be dealt with one way or another, as in taken into the solitude without against her will or something like that, because then she's just killing. So, but I don't think it's wrong to want freedom, but...
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
If you say so, I'm sure we're gonna be meeting her and see that ourselves. That is indeed the case. I can see why she's dangerous then.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
Yep, let's go get her soon.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
Well, that's an understandable reason why she is specifically chasing her very much so. I was thinking that there has to be some sort of connection, but I was first thinking that, well, maybe she has killed someone close to her, like maybe she would have been a mate to her child and killed that or something over like, which would have been a plausible thing too, but apparently not. But, well, I guess we'll see how she's doing. So, what about your do you have any other children?
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
Ah. So all 3, that's kind of surprising though, that no other person ever has had those, well, at least for a long time it seems. But, well, it does definitely mean that you probably shouldn't have more children if all of them have the same condition though. Considering it definitely doesn't really mean very good for the future, but, yeah, well, guess we'll see when we meet her. Yeah, Samara, I am so sorry.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
I understand. You can't tell me more too, though. I can still have some pity. Because it's not like sure, her condition is your fault, but especially if you didn't happen to know that your children would have that condition, it's not like it could be put as your fault at all at that point. It's just simply then unfortunate circumstances. You couldn't have really known about it, and sure, you are still the person who brought them to the world, so to speak, but well, they make their own choices from that point onwards anyhow, so but yes, tell me more then.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Well, that must have been hard. Not that you want pity.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Well, one of your children, not the other two who are living in solitude, but... And yes, quite a family, quite a family. Well, I understand. We'll see if that is the only possible solution when they finally meet, but probably it will have to be. But we'll see.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll find her, and then I guess we will have to, but we'll see how she is too, rather than just immediately decide to kill her. But
we'll go find Morinth.
She probably is indeed doing those things, but still gotta see. But apparently traveling back to Omega again. Demon of the Nights as genetic disorder preventing them, yes. Well, a lot of Paragon points at least. Guess I could see if these guys talk anything. Nope. No talk. No talk between them whatsoever. Which is fine. I could check Kasumi quickly. Why not?
Hey, Shepard.
Hey, Kasumi.
My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. I'm really glad you got Tally out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset.
I agree.
Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal.
Sure will.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
So basically she has something new to comment when we at least do some bigger mission or alike. Hello Milan, welcome to stream for you too. And hope you have had a good weekend. I guess we could also talk to Miranda. After all, we did Miranda's quest.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
What about Oriana?
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Will you stay in touch?
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
Mm-hmm. What did you say to her?
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
So you are not funny, like she is. Colony development. Well, I'm glad I could help.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
You're welcome. So, Garrus is there, of course, but there's no point to go and talk to Garrus because we haven't done Garrus's mission. I guess we could go and visit downstairs. Saeed probably at least has something new to say. Saeed always has something new to say. Each miss is costly mistake. And hello and good evening to you too, Sateen Tenho. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have had a good weekend. Let's just head on over here and chat to Saeed. So, what's your story?
This mission takes me back.
They all the missions we do takes you back. So, that's old news.
Ever been to a Batarian prison? They don't trust you enough to sell you into slavery. That's where they send you. In there you got two choices. Bash your head open on the wall, or kill everyone between you and the exit.
So, that somehow was reminded from what mission exactly? About us saving Miranda's sister, or helping Talia out, or recruiting the Asari Justicar, or what exactly brought you to this guy? Talk about this guy, huh?
I knew this girl once, Asari. Good head on her shoulders. We had this whole thing going, until she sold me out to the Blood Pack. Put a sour note on the relationship.
Ah, about the Asari, I assume then.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
But those seem very disconnected at the moment, but okay then. Fine enough, Saeed. Did you feed the fish? I did feed the fish this very start of the stream. So, they should be fed and good. Let's go and talk to Tali too.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
You are welcome. What do you think? Will their politics shift?
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Well, on the other hand, at least it means that you don't too hastily go into war. So, was that trial normal?
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
Well, alrighty then. But yes, you deserved better.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Sure thing. Of course, I could have checked on you already last stream, but on the other hand, I think this was fine too. But, yeah. That is of course true. Life is not about who earned what and all that. And good evening, and welcome to stream for you too as well. Tajunta, hyvää iltaa. And I hope your weekend has been going well. Also the painting, by the way, Milan was very nice in the Discord. Or drawing. It's not exactly a painting, I guess, but drawing. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Maybe. Tali might have something to say too, probably last conversation, yeah, I guess so. It's always sad to have last conversation though. In that sense, I gotta be saying. Why did I start to talk now?
Carry on.
I was thinking I could have listened to what they were talking about, but oh well. I accidentally just clicked and didn't listen then. Well, can't be helped, I guess. Let's get going. And yeah, I broke their dialogue, it's kind of funny. Yeah, I wish that I hadn't, but I did it accidentally. I didn't mean to. I even noticed it myself that I accidentally broke the conversation when I was like, I hope that I didn't. Let's see if they would talk it again, but probably not. Please talk. Talk. They don't talk. Well, can't be helped. I failed with listening to the conversation this time around. I was in completely thinking about different things, and then I was just already going and clicking. I hadn't even listened to the start, and then like realizing afterwards, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. But it was too late then. Let's just save there. That will be fine. Let's go. Back to Citadel. And yep, getting just a silent treatment. It's very sad. But what can she do? Didn't need anything. Nothing. I guess I could give Liara the intel as well, but let's just do the other stuff in Citadel, I think. We can always go back there after that. There's a lot of stuff to do here after all. But I do kind of want to do at least Garrus' mission first, so maybe I should take Garrus and Tali into here, and then later we'll also go and help Dane, wherever exactly I need to go with that. So, yes. It was about the amount of women near him, like Normandy because Joker calls her a she. Tali, Gabby, Jack, etc. Said is not mentioned since she was added after the game's release and his DLC, so they do not count him. As in, you mean Kasumi? Oh, Said as in, but I was thinking that talking about woman, because Said isn't really a woman after all, so. But yeah, he used to be the only guy there, almost, but there was Grunt too, so. But okay. All armor is vulnerable to fire attacks, low firing weapons, and warp. I knew that warp definitely do damage to it, but I wasn't exactly sure that armor would be vulnerable to warp, but yes, that's good to know. We have almost everyone. I just want to have Tali, so I'll just go with Garrus and Tali. Actually, should I? I don't think that there's really any appearances that I need to switch, other than she did gain a new outfit, so I guess I could be trying this one. I think this is the new one, right? I didn't go and check on Tane anyways. I need to go and check on him with this outfit a little bit later on, I think. Probably. Alrighty, let's go. And yes, Miri has a different outfit, and that's a new one. I was thinking so. That should be the new one. Tali could do something new. Would I want this? Or this? I kinda like the diverting power from the shield, so I guess I'll take that instead. And here, I guess I'll just take this to the end when I can. Even though I don't have concussive shot. It can be fired. Garrus knows how to use it. His weapons and power damage increases dramatically. This increases a little bit extra health. Alone against impossibles have conditioned Garrus' health and kept his power sharp. Renegade. Sure. It is kind of renegade-y. Anyways. So, then what? I think everyone has a decent weapon. Let's see, so automatic. Yeah, I think that's okay when this is the one. Shields and by the outer too. I think that's okay. I hope.
I've found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Okay, so where exactly did anyways, I guess I could just do the quick save. But I was thinking of having a quick peek. Where would I exactly need to go for the Garrus' quest? Find Fade. Meet Fade in the warehouse near the Neon Markets on Sakera Ward. Okay. There's still quite a lot of stuff that need to be done here. The scenes of the father, Jack, and stop the collectors, of course, and then there's all of this stuff. I haven't still done the Project Y vocals. We'll see when we have time to go and do that stuff. We will see. Well, at least we can go and buy our wishes back. That's good.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
Can I help you, ma'am?
Yeah, I don't think that's anything
No, thank
new.
you.
Next.
That we didn't talk already last time around. And yes, I'm definitely gonna go and help Garrus now. Yes, definitely. That is my plan. You probably don't know anything. I would be looking for Fade.
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the... There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go
Not a
ask
very
them
good
some
trail.
questions. Gently, of course.
Considering the fact that there was no mention of a trail, so very bad trail, I think. Warehouse in the marketplace, some of Fade's contacts work out there. Go ask them some questions, gently, of course. So you yourself can't find him.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
We will try.
You need anything else, let me know.
Sure thing. I don't recall everything that was going on or how the place was built, but
Shepard, and this is my favorite
my
store
God.
in the Citadel.
Welcome
yes,
back.
my
These stores are
favorite
owned by
shop.
the Citadel, right?
That's correct.
No.
We offer an assortment of decor.
I need
Thanks
to
for
go
your
and
time.
just buy. Ilium Scald Wish. Desian Sun Wish. I already had this, right? Guess I can try to buy another one. I thought that I had it. The flagship of the Rogue X, Spectre, Sarah, and Alterius, Sovereign, and so on. Yeah, okay, of course I didn't have Sovereign model ship exactly, but it's just that there was again this new wish and a new that. Well, at least we're getting the aquarium really nicely, and we got this Ilium Scaldfish back. Woohoo! Our wishes are back! How does it feel hearing your own voice? Not fun. Reminding you of how much of a sellout you are. It's no fun, I gotta say that much. It's definitely no fun. I wish that I didn't have to hear that. I very
You ever
much...
miss those talks we had on the elevators?
No.
Come on, remember how we'd all ask you about life on the flotilla? It was an opportunity to share.
This conversation is over.
Tell me again about your immune system.
I have a shotgun.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Ah, that was a good conversation. I'm happy that I took Garrus and Tali. Even if that would be the only conversation that they had here about the elevators and talking in there, but at least we had that conversation. And yes, Wish Power, we will make ourselves invincible, yes. Yes, all the wishes will protect us. They sure will. Game salesmen and stuff.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
That's my favorite ever. No cash. Unless I can buy this thing, I guess. Increases health by 5%. Casa Fabrications line of elite personal protection equipment, including series of interlocking ceramic plates covered in a proprietary tungsten alloy V for maximum stopping power. Sure. I can buy that. I probably had some upgrades that I could have installed more too.
Do you think the Blue Suns have different commando training style? One support group and one close quarters unit?
You're gonna talk about the shotgun again, aren't you?
I may have been heading in that direction, yes.
What about the shotgun? I ask, what about the shotgun?
All I'm saying is that you shouldn't skimp. Aim for the best, you know?
I thought guys with shotguns never bothered to aim.
Okay, that hurts a little.
I use a shotgun. I aim.
You should get the sniper rifle, though. Snipers are a rare commodity.
I think I'm gonna stock up on body armor. If we join the Blue Suns, I want to survive my training.
Don't blame me when you get mauled by a Varen and don't have your shotgun.
Don't join the Blue Suns. That's not a good idea.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
If you can hit anything.
Yeah, my name is Commander Shepard and every shop on the Citadel is my favorite. Well, maybe not every person will visit every shop. They will have no idea that every shop will be my favorite. They will just go into the first shop and buy everything in there because it's my favorite shop. And they will not even bother visiting the others because why would they? That's already my favorite shop, so why would they go and bother visiting all the other places? That Turian voice actor is Mark Meir, again the male shepherd. Alrighty. I gotcha.
I still say we should join the Blue Suns. They'd probably pay for our equipment.
They probably only hire you if you look like you can fight, so we need something to start with.
Right, like the shotgun.
Like the shotgun.
Do you think the Blue Suns have different commando training styles? Like one support group and one close quarters unit?
You're gonna talk about the shotgun again, aren't you?
I may have been heading in that direction, yes.
Okay. And yes, we are so humble. Very, very humble shepherd. So, was this the right direction, I wonder? Warehouse is in the exactly opposite direction from what I understand, but I can also always try to take the rapid transit, I guess. I kind of wanted to anyways try to maybe check out some of the shops again and see if there's anything else I needed to do. This is the Dark Star, but I don't think there was anything specific that I would need to do there at this moment. I maybe should have looked at the map before, but hey, who needs maps, right? Not me, at least. I can use the rapid transit at least. Okay, where did we... Okay, so we can't go into those yet. What is the place I want to go in? That's a good question. Sakura Cafe... What floor would this be? That's an excellent question. I have no freaking idea. I could try to... maybe also fly, but I don't know. I guess I can... The lower section of the... Sakura Ward Warehouse. I was hoping that I could now then see something in here. And maybe this will help me. Maybe at least. Yes. Now I'm in this location. This was this place where I held the one Korean. To get... Hiroshima not be, well, accused of stealing something when they didn't. Hiroshima.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Wow. Never would have guessed. So that was all. You said just Hiroshima and that's all. Fine enough. That kind of takes us into the other location though, but maybe we do need to go there, but shipping warehouse, maybe it's here. Yeah, this seems like the right place, right? I think so. I guess I might try to check quickly the other stuff on this side, just very quickly. Because there was other shops too. Yeah.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
Sure is. Sure is. Yeah, this costs 75,000 credits. Which I do not have, even remotely. Okay, back to things, Tayonda.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
My favorite store on the Citadel. Sure, let's buy this at least. At least then I don't have to worry about needing to buy that. Considering some upgrades at least you were able to only get when you had the certain amount of Medigel upgrade capacity.
This looks like the place. The Forger's thug should be inside.
Okay, well, good to know. This is the actual location specific. Alright, let's
just
go.
Him on the Ward's Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Ward's Market? Why would you come to a Zakara Ward warehouse?
He said they're out of stock and I should go here. He didn't say anything about a service order.
I remember
Without
you.
a service order? I really can't help you.
I'm pretty sure I remember that. Hey. Hey there. I'm sure there's no problem.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mouth!
Too slow.
Welp.
Why do I even bother?
Those Krogans went down way easier than they should have gone down. But I guess that worked out. I really, like I was thinking, I hope I don't shoot him. And definitely didn't shoot him. I just shot a lot of Krogans. But, well, he was ordering them to shoot us, so I guess that works. Let's have a little talk, though.
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
Blue Suns.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sidonis.
Alrighty. And welcome to stream for you too, Silene. I'm sorry that I killed some innocents then, but it's difficult to know, and especially Krogans are difficult in a fight. And anyways, I wouldn't have thought that they would have just gone down like that. That didn't seem very sensible, that they would just die immediately. Like, those could have been warning shots, not actual killing shots. But, well, it's always the thing that never know what will happen with the Renegades option when you pick it other than, well, in a specifically combat situation, you know at least that it's gonna definitely kill, but you never know. So, I apologize for killing the innocents. That follows is Mark Meer to Alrighty, why is there so many people having his voice actor? I don't know. Let's get going then, I guess.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Go, good. But yeah, of course, definitely they plan to kill him. But, oh well. I guess there would have been possibly intimidate or the possibility to try to say that, hey,
I wouldn't know anything about that.
But I didn't know. I did not know which part of the game you are now. Kide. So it does seem weird when you say Kido when I'm Kide. But which part? Well, that's a good question. I'm in a part where I can choose when I proceed in the main story. I'm collecting more members of the squad, helping them with their quests. That sort of spot. I don't know how to describe the spot that I am in. Probably at the medium part of the game. I don't know how much there is left. It's not like I've ever played this game before, so how would I know how much there is left? There's quite a few quests still that we need to do to help some people that we have recruited to our group. And then have a few other missions and assignments. Then, of course, to stop the collectors is the thing that we need to go and try to do at some point. But yeah, it's I don't know, it's difficult to state where I am. Anyways, I guess it was the factory district now, then that's where we needed to go. The factory district is the collection of storage warehouses for the entire Sakira boards. I think that was it. In an arc, by aiming slightly next to your target, with practice you can fire around corners or over cover. I have no knowledge. I've never tried that as a thing. As a skill. You're welcome. But yeah, I'll have Tali. It seems so silly to be chasing for the mission the people that you have with you. So, yes, these people. Yes. Alrighty, Blue Suns.
There he is!
Shepard?
Hello, Harkin.
Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Why do you have to stop me?
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Ah, well.
Hostiles!
This should punch through their armor.
They're all yours.
Well. It's even difficult to really aim at him when he's like that. Alrighty, we got that guy at least down. But yeah, someone else can maybe tell better what sort of a spot we are at exactly, without spoilers that what will be to come exactly, but I don't know. I have no knowledge more. Anyways, trash. 600 credits from the trash. Woohoo! We are so lucky. We found some trash.
Excuse me.
Well, good to know that we will have some mechs here. At least we have Tali with us too.
Vision proximity warning.
I did kind of lose more health than I should have, but otherwise it was okay.
Incoming.
Incoming where? Is there anything in here, Tali? Well, there's definitely some robots.
Impact event. Impact imminent. Impact event.
I was like thinking where was that exactly, but yeah, it was right close over there in the horizon.
Rerouting power.
Well, explosive container is going to fly.
Deploy.
Sounded weird. Okay, now you can at least see slightly better that where there happens to be some enemies. I think I would have liked to also explore a little bit better there, but I guess I'm coming here first. Also, sometimes it would be so nice if I could actually shoot that nicely like over those guys, but sometimes it just shoots like over there. Now it at least went there properly, rather than not. Fly! At least that guy is taken care of. And I got all of your armor, which is sweet. I wasn't paying attention well enough on already. On the other hand, I didn't see that guy, but yeah, I was just being silly. In all honesty, I didn't need to do it like that. If you were going to go with the main story, it would be like 2 episodes and the game would end. But since you have so many quests and DLC to go through, it's safe to say you're maybe in the middle. Alrighty. Good to know, Flame. But yeah, so we could be... It's so stupid that I haven't saved after this, but there was the problem that I thought that maybe that was the extra route, but it wasn't. So I was kind of anyways wanting that I want to go back. I want to be able to deal with the previous stuff rather than have to go forward, as in I wanted to actually explore inside of that grate. Not that there's probably much there, but I still want to at least go and check it.
Excuse me. Authorized for lethal force. Impact event.
No excuses allowed.
Impact event. Impact imminent.
It's just that you lose your health so quickly if you are not careful. So one would have to be careful or it's gonna be bad. That's pretty much all that there is to it.
Impact event. Status failure. Hostile forces have engaged. Critical system damage.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking that I can't really save though, considering the situation, but can't be helped completely. I guess I'll do this. He's not just showing up. Nope. I would like to be able to do something against that guy, but he was just like, nope, don't wanna show up. At all. Yes. I guess I just need to indeed aim a little bit over so that I can get it. And otherwise it's not gonna work out. I guess I could take the shotgun again. Have a collision. Have a collision. Have a little bit of fly.
Rerouting power.
No shields.
Fly.
Impact.
Yes, it's so imminent.
Hold fire, Shepard.
Look out! I guess I, so to speak, shot Garrus, which is just kind of silly situation that I managed to somehow shoot Garrus in that spot. But so it definitely seemed to be.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
That was a nice little jump. Phew. That's flying. Harkin is the first human in CSEC and we're after him. Hopefully you remember him from Chora's Den in the first Mass Effect. Chora's Den, I'm like trying to think what exact location it was. I did recognize his face, as in it was a face that seemed familiar, but I wasn't quite sure where it was from. So I didn't 100% remember where it would be, but Garrus was the first area. In the wards, yeah. With Asari dancers. Yep, I was thinking that it had to be in the Citadel too, yes. But I don't remember the exact situation with him then. At least not right now, even if I should. But I don't. Completely. Let's see if there's anything there. There's at least a wall safe. Like, I'm trying to think what exactly it was that we did with him. Did he help us in some way? Like, that's the problem. I don't exactly remember him. At least right now I don't. I'm not exactly sure if it was that one or the other one. See. And a battery. Haha, his name was the one I recognized, but no clue about his face. I did recognize the name to some degree too, but more his face. But nonetheless, I don't exactly remember the quest that he was involved with. What exactly happened? He had some history with Anderson. Okay. Alrighty. That gives more of an understanding of him, for sure.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Sure is. Somewhere. That's not the right one. Was the right one? I was wondering, was that the right one into there? But 900 bucks. Wow. So much money. We are spoiled. Spoiled with all of this money. Hello, Specky. Welcome to stream for you too. I hope you have had a good weekend. He tells you that Garrus is going to Dr. Michelle. Alrighty. That part. And I am okay, just a little bit tired because I slept a little bit poorly yesterday, but otherwise totally a-okay.
Hands up!
Go get him, Chica. Good girl.
Okay, that helps. Well enough in the end. Good, good.
This should slow him down.
Let's get that going. I'm like wondering where exactly is the someone else, because there's clearly I can hear that there's someone else there. Oh, there.
Impact event.
Yes, impact event that isn't very favorable for you, for sure. Are you coming from that side? I guess I gotta wait. The other one would come visible. Yes, excuse you. It's just a sad thing that Tali went down. Fly.
Taking cover.
And he's dead. Good. I'm like trying to look how do I go down from here. Can I do a quick save? Apparently not. I would think that there should be a quick save spot here. Well, that's a quake.
Incoming.
How to counter fit?
Go get him, Chica. Good girl.
Oh, is there going to all the time be these kind of guys dropping in? I don't know. I don't like it though. That's for sure.
Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged. Off. Offline. Collision proximity warning.
Collision warning. Yeah, I can't save, so I guess we should be getting a move on. Otherwise, there's gonna be just more of these guys dropping in, I would assume. I would presume. At one point or another.
I'm going in!
I definitely heard a guy. Yes.
Go for the optics, Tatika. Go for the optics.
Taking fire. Impact.
And another singularity. Singularity just simply rules. Singularity is just way too freaking good. I'm more than happy to take some ammo here. I guess I should take care of this guy first before having to tally. Don't become a prick. Thank you very much. No need to be prick. And more of this guy's been dropped in, which I don't love. It's very difficult when you come into my way when I didn't ask you to do such a thing there before, for sure, Wiz. That seemed a very silly sort of a situation. I would like to recover some of my shields and health and all that. Fly. I would like to do this, if possible. Before we continue forward. Why? Yeah, there we go. Everything's done. Now I could save. Woohoo! I could save. That means that I am probably at the end, yes, of this specific area. Power cells. Okay, I hate these hacks sometimes. Is it worse overall? It strikes where you don't expect it. Yeah, I can understand that. It's an earthquake. And yeah, hopefully no one was injured. And yeah, of course, a quake isn't nice. No one, thank God. Yeah, good, good, good. Yep, it's very difficult to really imagine such a situation when it's not like there's any in Finland and there's no danger of it either. So it's very difficult to imagine such a situation where there would be such a quake, for sure. Very, very difficult. So blue, orange. That one. Then the next one. This seems like a correct one. Then is it this one? It looks like it. Yeah, it was it. Good. Wow, 4,500 credits. Okay, we can do this then next. Bridge lowering. But this shotgun has been working for me pretty nicely, I gotta say. I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with it.
Look out! Oh, taking cover!
Go get him, Tatika. Good girl.
And a little bit of explosion. And there we go.
Right behind you.
You got it.
If you say so.
I'm on it.
That wasn't where I aimed at all. That's for sure. Okay, so Blue Sun's commander. Let's go for a little bit. Well, actually, it's not like I need that. If I just want to be taking something like a barrier, that might be an okay idea here. So I can shoot well with my shotgun, so I can use get his shields and stuff down ASAP. And actually here, it's indeed amazing when my barrier lasts long enough so that I can actually also do my singularity and everything. Ah, god damn it, it's sometimes annoying to aim the singularity so that it actually would go where I would like it to go. Lovely.
Engaging hostiles. Yes. Going to cover. Watch out.
Ah, for some biotic powers. You're welcome. That was nicely. Went nicely, I think. Went quite nicely.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Okay, heavy mech. Well, it's good that we have Tali over here, I'd say, too. Against the mech. Heavy mech, yep. You sure are correct with that. It's nice that there is the AI there. Just try the reload often enough. That's unfair that you go up there, to be honest. It should be okay. Just getting that down. Waiting a little bit. That should work a-okay.
Oh, time to die.
I just like waiting for my moment. Okay, that works now. That is totally fine. And Tali is back. Good. Let's do a little bit of a save. I did use Rhythm with all my shotgun ammo, but it worked out pretty nicely. See, there were some uses for Jacob. He gave you your barrier. I think he deserves a romance, don't you think? No, he doesn't. But, yes, thanks for the barrier. Woohoo. Barrier, especially with the upgrade that I have, is very amazing for me. I definitely can do a lot better with it than without it. It's just in a clutch when you need something to save your life. It's just extremely important. Especially. Why? Was there? Why? Was it this one? Yes, it was. I was thinking it should be this one, right? But I have so much time, so why not take a little bit of extra time just see that it for sure is the correct one. You're just using me, Kire. How horrible. But on the other hand, at least I do not get cheated on.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
That's a good question. Whoever could know.
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You okay?
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
I got you.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
Alrighty. Tell me about Harkin.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
Just don't go too far, okay?
You don't need to hurt him to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
So, about this warehouse.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
And about Sidonis.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I'm surprised you'd ask me that. You're the one that taught me killing was the best solution.
Only when there's no other option. You still have options.
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
I gotcha. I will help you find him and we'll see what we need to do with that situation. If he truly betrayed everyone and what was his reason and everything of alike. So we'll see. Using him for the barrier. I feel sorry for the guy. Sure, Flame. I do not like you, but I will use this thing you gave me. You told me that killing is the best solution, is to throw back to Dr. Hart. Yes, I did get that, Flame. And that's why I'm not saying that he's not correct on that, because we did kill him. On the other hand, it's not like there was clearly the other solution like visible at the time, especially when we just knew that he had already done as much bad as he had and killed a lot of innocent people. I don't know about this guy for a certainty yet, but at least to my knowledge the other guy was at least a certain case. So I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have indeed killed Dr. Hart so that I would have heard the other option, but at the time it seemed that that was the logical thing to do, to be on Garrus's side and just do the mission he wanted to do. So I don't know, it kind of fits his personality for sure, at least from how it is, but we'll see. But yeah, let's go get him soon.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
I would want to first though have a look around this office before we go into there. Whatever he has in plans for us. Find someone who might make use of a forged ID. Interesting. I wonder who that might be. Certainly don't remember anyone talking about that. I was like thinking, no. Surely I can try again. Don't say I can't try again. I want to try again when I just did click so quickly. God damn it. I'll just load. It's not like I did save just a moment ago, so it's not a lot. But it's just that sometimes I have plenty of time. Why do I just click quickly? I just... talking about everything else. I know, but it's just weird that he say you taught me that killing is the best solution when you're mostly Paracon. Yes, it is. Helping more than actually killing when you've given a chance. Yes, that is true, of course. That is true enough. So, we just need to do this discussion again, but...
Yeah, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't
seem to be getting
Harkin me, if so.
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin?
He's a rip-butt. I need him alive, so I won't do it.
You don't need to.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can.
What do you think Harkin's got?
Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something.
I already asked about Harkin.
I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent.
He's still planning to kill Sidonis.
It'll be more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead.
Garrus, do you really?
I'm surprised
Only
you
when there's no
Maybe.
other option.
I'll pull the trigger. All I'm asking is that you help me find him. Right behind you.
Okay, I won't do another save. If I now fail, then I'll fail. But they're easy if I just like paid properly attention rather than just pressed immediately. Yeah, I saw it already when it was the other one that I saw. Yes, but close by. Yes, but not exactly the right one. Just take a little bit of extra time. It's a-okay. It's easy to do anyways. I was so afraid that I accidentally clicked this upper one because they were so close by. It basically flashed too. So, oh well. Wow. Well, couple thousand credits. Maybe I can someday buy some other upgrade. Woohoo! Okay. Let's go. And do whatever he has in plans for us. Like, these are the way more difficult ones. Those other ones aren't nearly as difficult. Lots of greens, a little bit of purple. 2 blue lines pretty high on top is this one. Then lots of green and a little bit of purple. Lots of green like that. That one. There we go.
This looks interesting.
Eh, that's nice. That is nice.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Shield's down.
It's just like I don't feel that I can now concentrate just normally doing my thing while there's this sort of crates going and doing their things. And I guess that's the thing. You can't concentrate properly in just doing that thing when you have these things there.
Go for the optics. Go for the optics.
Collision proximity warning. Impact imminent. Impact event. Collision proximity warning. Impact imminent.
I'm not exactly sure if they then... Because I thought that they would automatically be dropped upon us, but that doesn't seem to be the case. But I'm not sure then how that system exactly works with those crates. Like, aren't they actually something that this automatically tries to drop on us? Or is it not something it tries to drop on us? I don't know. I just don't... I know I don't trust it at all. Is basically what I would say.
My shields are down.
Enemies!
Garrus, could you go there?
Affirmative.
I just don't trust it whatsoever. It's so annoying when I accidentally aim too low, and then I don't get this ability off like I should. I just don't trust it. I don't wanna turn around. That's not really a very good choice for me to do, just turn around. I'm just afraid. Oh. Did they get destroyed? I guess. I have no idea. I don't trust any of this. I just, I like these ones because they give at least some challenge, sure, but it just... I'm unsure how it exactly works. I guess I would have to see exactly how it drops by to see exactly how it works out. Rather than just, well, this is what happens, but then I would have thought that they would have automatically tried to be dropped.
Crap. Two heavy mechs incoming.
Oh no, true heavy mechs. That is more of a problem for sure. I need to get the shields down ASAP. It seems like this takes the shields down so much lower than I would think that it should. I don't know why exactly that would then be the case. Why did it seem to be so much lower than it should be? I was like trying to get out of there, but that's a difficult situation to go in. That's just kind of annoying because that's really a small area to try to be dealing with those mechs, that's for sure. And then, I don't know, it felt like it took so freaking long for me to try to actually get the shield down. Two of them at once is very much indeed a problem. Well, let's see what will be our last save. Is it just indeed the full room again, or melee attack against nearby enemies? Yeah, basically the full room again just because of that, which is kind of annoying. Oh well, guess can't be helped. I don't know which weapon to even use. Or is it the full room? I don't know. It's almost a full room. Don't exactly fancy going.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Can I put you there?
Understood.
Doesn't seem like it. What would be a great place for you to stay at? I like the idea that you would stay in here, to be honest. This seems like a perfect place for a sniper. Could you come into here? Garrus, that would be perfect. And stay here.
Understood.
Stay there, please. It just was strange because we were started from all the way, like, there. Even though apparently we were able to get into this spot of the mission nonetheless. Okay, then what do we do with us, Tali? I have no idea. I guess I can put Tali into here, but I think I need a place to run into too, so it's kind of a, I don't know. Guess I can ask Tali to go there, but that's really not a fancy place to be in either, so.
Oh, crap. 2 heavy mechs, incoming!
Do you really think you can take me down, Garrus?
This should soften them up.
Bypass incoming systems.
I should never do that during that time, though, should I? Let's try to get that shield down a little bit, too. I really would have to get the shields down, though. Yeah, but it still killed me again. Okay, let's just resume from the last quick save then. I need to do better with that. I guess Tali works well enough in there, but it just feels like they do concentrate on me, but I know that they will be a problem if I don't try to be dealing with them quickly, but I just need to do better then. I need to be in the safety when the rockets come into my face and all that very much at the very least. I guess this place can be working out okay-ish. Not perfect by any means. But yeah, this is kind of surprisingly weak against the shields. I thought that it was a little bit better. Shields and barriers, but I guess they just have a lot of shields.
2 heavy mechs, incoming!
Garrus, why aren't you where I asked you to be? I asked Garrus you to be here, so fine, I'll be here with you then. This doesn't even launch that far. Why didn't Garrus stay here when I asked him to stay here? That's my complaint. Why? Why? Can't even peek for a moment. Twitch is like to freeze on me tonight. Already a second time for several seconds of freeze. That's annoying, Sarah. Sorry to hear that. Definitely, like, on my end, it at least looks like it's decently well working. But yeah, I would like them to actually stay in the places where I asked them to go and stay, rather than, hey, I'm gonna start moving immediately after you have asked me to stay in this location. God damn it. Why can't my squad mates listen to me when I tell them to do something? Where am I even? Okay. Can you please stay here?
Going to ground.
I have no idea where Tali would have a good place, to be honest, because it's just... Then if I place her here, she's still going to be quite in an annoying location, to be honest. I would prefer to stay here myself, so I guess I will ask her to go into cover into that spot. And then...
2 heavy mechs, incoming!
Like, the one option is, of course, that I should just really go very much way further off. Let's at least wait until that, I guess. Yay. Trying this one. They just go through my barrier way too freaking quickly. And then I would somehow need to still work through this full freaking...
Go for the optics. Go for the
The only good thing here is that I'm in a sort of safety here for a moment. For a short moment, yes, but for a moment. Run! I tried to run, but yeah, there was the freaking rocket that got me. Yeah. I don't like when the two of these are dropped into my face at once, that's for sure. Especially like it's very uncomfortable place to really be switching around locations too and all. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like this place. Maybe I should just put Dolly and Garrus both far away, to be honest, and then I'll just try to do my best a little bit closer in front. Maybe try to run away, maybe not. Then I would have to just see about it. Kind of feel that that might be for the best, that I just have both Garrus and Dolly here. Just like as a cover-up. At least Dolly can also then all the time be able to do those certain, like, the throne and everything, so there's at least that then. They are just OP. Those are annoyed robots. I would imagine Kane would be nice in here, the nuclear heavy weapon, I guess. Yeah. Well, what can I do? I don't have that. So.
Oh, crap. Two heavy mechs. Incoming.
Why? Why do you insist in moving like that? Why? 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 Why, Garrus and Dolly? Why in the freaking hell would you again move into there when I have asked you guys to stay in here? I hate you people.
Heading to cover.
If you guys don't go there, I will freaking be annoyed of you. If you guys don't move... I guess that this is a reasonable situation in a sense that at least...
They should soften them up.
At least they have a far way to get to us, actually. Okay, my health is slightly low.
Light them up.
I think that they are even stuck now, but the only reason that I came here like this was because these freaking people were even worse and stupid. Now they're just stuck. They don't know how to get here. This feels so freaking stupid. So stupid, so stupid.
Shields down. Nothing faster than fatigue of our...
How did I actually get that much damage from there? Somehow. It's like going even for a moment there immediately. Takes your armor so freaking down. Now Garrus went down. To be honest, I'm giving you finally powers to actually try to get somewhere. So I guess that's good for you.
They should soften them up.
Systems failing.
Yeah, finally. Now I have nothing to worry from you. You're just freaking annoying. Do your freaking worst.
Combat drones away. Look out!
Get up, Garrus. Can't save. I hate it when I can't save. I would imagine, yeah. Congratulations, yes, thank you. Congratulations for getting them just absolutely freaking stuck, so that they just didn't know what to do anymore. That just felt so stupid. Way to win that battle. That didn't seem right at all. As such, the other time when I was there was okay otherwise, but we just would have needed to be getting their shields armor down to a little bit quicker, and we didn't so. But yeah, I hate them when they have to be moving when I have asked them to stay in specific locations, and then immediately when the battle starts, hey, let's move out. Because it's not like I can be there to ask them to stay there immediately at that moment, so what am I supposed to do? I can't plan anything. I can't be asking them to be in the positions that I want them to be beforehand because of reasons. They're just not that smart robots. Apparently not using your environment to your advantage. Sure, but still. That doesn't seem very bad. Fine. Apparently I cannot go there. Guess I can.
Excuse me.
No excuses.
Combat drone ready.
Impact event.
Have an impact event indeed. They're just not, yeah, they're not smart robots. Not that smart. Could say that again. That's a lot of climbing. You never make it. But there's a convenient staircase for you to use if you just want to climb through these grades. Hey, you.
You were close, but not close enough.
Are you sure about that?
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Welp. Ouch. That gotta hurt.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just tell us what we want to know.
Maybe. I still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Come on, be reasonable. Okay? I never bothered to order them in the spots. I assume I'm a crappy player. Yeah, it just depends on... Like, I don't think that's something you have to consider if you're playing on the lower difficulties, I'd say. Depends on the difficulty you've been playing at, Sarah. Yep. Either way, it doesn't make you a crappy player. Of course doesn't. It can be played as an FPS, and AI will get in cover more or less than as it should. Yeah, I don't think you most of the time anyways would be needing it, but at some cases it's useful, especially when you know that I feel that in that battle I needed their firepower in it. Like, if I would be playing in the normal difficulty or something, I don't think I would be needing to tell them to stay in cover. I could still if I wanted to, but I don't think there would be any sort of a need to do such a thing. It's just that because I'm playing on this difficulty, and for the first time even, I do think that I need to ask them to do that to make it sometimes at least easier for me. Because sometimes they're just not as useful if they are just, well, getting themselves killed or, you know. Anyways, but yes, be reasonable.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
Well, then you may not have a business anymore.
Bad for business. A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
Don't do it.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
Can't stop that one, though.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Sure thing. I was waiting for that. Where do I need to go and stop that?
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
He's not worth it, okay?
Don't waste your time on him. Let C-Sec deal with him now.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Thanks for helping me with this, Shepard.
So, you sure about this? Meeting him in that location?
Have you thought this through? You know what you're doing?
No, but I'm not turning back now.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
You can give me a chance. I can try to see about solving the issue.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
Do you really believe that?
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this. Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up.
Oh well.
I can get a clear shot from over there.
So, how will this work out then, Garrus? But yeah, I guess I will have to let him shoot. I would assume that he will not be happy unless I don't allow him, if I don't allow him to shoot this guy at this point, I'd say personally. At this point I feel that it's just not going to work out very well if I don't let him do that. So I don't know how to do with this, to be honest.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Oh god, I have no idea what to do. Can we just scuff him? I wonder. Without having to just kill him. I don't know. I guess no one else knows about his crimes, so that's the problem part. I don't like this.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
I don't like this at all.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Oh my god.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Ugh, god damn it. Do I have to do this decision just right now? Fine. Move. God damn it. Ugh. I don't like this at all. At least apparently I can decide to be just standing here for a long time while I think about this. What do I want to do? I would like to be able to just discuss it straight so that they two would discuss rather than just immediately shoot to kill. But I can't. I guess I have to move to the side because at least warning Sidonis feels wrong too. So I have no idea how I should be dealing with this, to be honest. Such a music. Well, do what you feel is right. Well, the thing is, I don't feel that just warning Sidonis is right. I would like to chat, yes, but I don't think that warning Sidonis is right, so guess I gotta do this and we'll see where it goes.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
But I haven't been able to talk to him at all. Like, there's only the two options. Let Garrus take the shot or warn Sidonis. God damn it. I wanted to be able to talk at least a little bit. Because it's not like Garrus said that I could be talking to him at least first about everything rather than do it like this. So maybe this was all... Maybe it didn't happen the way it... Oh, God damn it. I don't know. Warn means talk. Apparently so, because it does feel like... But yeah, I can't... It just does... Warn means kind of weird to me as a way to say that this would be talking. But I don't want to just go through with this immediately at least. Like, surely Garrus has time to try to take another shot a little bit later than immediately.
Listen, Sidonis. I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus's. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
I wonder if Garrus hears it. I guess Garrus can hear it at
least. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
Let's try to keep talking at least.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
Now, at least Garrus knows. That's the most important thing. Turian sweat, helpful to know. Yeah, that's something. I will comment after the choice. But yeah, I think the warn thing, it's just that I think it's just put a little bit weirdly. Like warn. Sure, warning in the sense that, okay, if you try to go somewhere, then you will be shot. Basically. So okay, sure in that sense, but it's just... I didn't like how that was put there. Like those two options as it was. But, yeah. Do you have to do it, Garrus? Do you feel that it is the right choice in this case?
Gotta let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
Well, you're lucky. But yeah, I don't know how Garrus will feel about this, but at least I think it was important for him to hear that someone might not have still meant for it all to necessarily happen as badly as it did. Like, I was thinking that this guy might not have meant it all or done it in ill will, so I'm glad in that sense it went like this, but he might not be loyal, Garrus, after this, but I guess we'll see about that soon enough. Sure enough, you think you would be talking about this guy, so you just tell him his life is at risk. You would have to warn him first. Sure, I guess, but it's just weirdly put there, because I don't think that's the best way to put that. I was curious if you will allow how much you like Garrus to get in between what you think is right thing to do. Well, like I said, it was a little bit different with the doctor, because I feel that guy actually wanted to do the evil deeds that he did. But there was no certainty what this guy wanted. So I wanted to talk to him for sure, but I wasn't sure that the warning just means that I'll just talk, because I kind of feel that there should be something more there than just warn him. Like, that's not enough information for me to know what it exactly will mean that I will just warn him. In the worst case scenario, that could just mean that he would be able to start running, and maybe then Garrus' shot just simply would miss, and, well, that would be it, because that's also a possibility, if he just would immediately just run for it, which would have been a plausibility too, from my point of view. So I rather wanted it to go this way. I might have still, like, if Garrus really would have insisted, I would have allowed him to then do it, if he would be for sure, but I wanted him to nonetheless think if he would want to do it, rather than just say that yes, do it. Because that's, I think, better that he thinks about it, if it is worth it, and everything. So, this is kind of how I want it to go. But I do assume that he might not be loyal. But I guess we will have to see about that, like I said. But, yeah. But, like I said, I don't know exactly how warn him will be working out. Sure, it might mean that we will just discuss things and everything like that, but it's not 100% information for me, at least. Maybe it was for all of you guys 100% information, and yes, this is exactly how this will work out, but for me, at least, I was questioning it, because it's not like I want to be loading if I would make the wrong choice. So, or wrong choice as in getting a very bad luck of the draw, that then he would just escape and he would be very unhappy. Like, I remember still quite clearly how things went with Saeed. We went to save the other people. He didn't ever get his shot even against the guy that he wanted to kill, and he was mad and angry. So I just think about that. Yeah, nope, not really. Just talk would be simply how to make, but yeah. And yes, dialogue wheel is how it is, but yeah, I didn't like that.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I understand, but it was the best that at least you heard.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
And yes, I understand. He was, in the end, one of your men too. And he does seem to regret his choice. But of course, if he just wasn't as strong as to just say no to such a threats then.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
Yeah, try to trust your heart, I think, is the best advice for sure. But yes, there's a lot of grayness. But I think, like in the Mass Effect 1, the choice was more okay with me to just kill that guy because he had actually been properly a criminal, in my knowledge at the very least. This guy had been working with Garrus, and sure, we knew that he betrayed, yes, but we didn't know exactly why. Like, he could have answered completely differently too. And then I would have been okay that, okay, well, apparently you did what you did because, well, you wanted to do so. And all that. Maybe he would have gotten money or something. And yep, he was mad, Said, that is, he wouldn't be loyal if it wasn't for your Paragon score. Yes. So good for you that Said became loyal in the end. Yep.
You gotta go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
Yep, let's go.
I'm with you.
So, Garrus' trader has been found and dealt with, leaving Garrus clear-headed for mission. Operatives in CSEC will ensure no criminal charges are filed against him or Shepard. May be able to co-opt Harkin's criminal network, sending agents to investigate. Experience gained, Garrus power unlocked, so he is now then loyal. And some new outfit, sniper rifle damage got as well. So it went well in the end, I'd say for sure. But like I knew that I wanted to do the discussion for sure, but I didn't. The war thing was the thing that I had a problem with. Like, I didn't just want to... Like, I would have been okay with the idea that, yeah, he's in your, like, sights and everything.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending.
Good.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Sure thing. I don't know, I feel like killing someone is always an easy choice. That is quick, unlike someone's doing his first time. Sure, I do believe that too, but in the case of the guy who did escape, that sort of justice before in the first Mass Effect game was still, I was more okay with it because he was still doing something bad. Of course, after all, you can also argue that there's a chance to escape and everything like that when you are put into prison and stuff like that. There's so few keepers that we see these days in here. One of the keepers. We can do this now. You can switch characters by using the rapid transit if you want to do his side mission. It's pretty short. Yeah, I was thinking of doing all of the stuff here in the Citadel at the moment, at least, that we can do. But I could probably go and do the upgrades and stuff like that quickly too, because we got at least something more. But, yeah. I'm not 100% satisfied, in a sense, because I feel that, or like if we talk about the Mass Effect resolution, I just, well, it's difficult. It's difficult choices sometimes, but especially in this one, I wanted to at least be able to listen. I would like to go to Normandy first, and we can I just want to make sure defeat the fishes and see them there, so I don't need to worry about something like, well, the wishes are dead. There's no fighting in this mission. Okay, I gotcha. Squad members will help you in surprising ways if you gain their loyalty. Now will they? Okay. Hello.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Sure thing.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Still alive from Detective Anaya. Greetings, Commander. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Epclic's mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related. I thought that I read this already before. If the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar I can give it her the respect she deserves. I still can't believe I worked in a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find more data on the target, I'll pass it along. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that I read this before. Strange. I guess I didn't mark it as read, or I hadn't read it. Or I read it and I didn't save the game. That might be the case too. Oriana Lawson. That's interesting. So, Miriana's sister. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I am Oriana. My sister only taught me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I am as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did, how many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Oriana. P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It would just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I do. Well, then, this is kind of like not possible for me to not tell her if Miranda is already just looking at my messages anyways. So, kind of impossible. Jesse's outfit, if I can ask for something, that would be it. Yeah, I'll do that, and I'll go and talk to him too and everything, and I need to talk to Joker. I don't think I actually remembered to talk to Joker about the Miranda's mission. Did I? I hope I did. Not sure though.
Commander.
Huh. No witty comment.
I assume everything's going
good for
well.
now. Fractured my.
I assume everything's
good for
going
now.
well.
Fractured my thumb on the.
That's it for now.
See you,
Fine then. Fine then. What a shame. Nothing more to comment. Let's go and check his outfit anyways at the moment. In his quarters, Stain's outfit and wishes. Gotta remember the wishes. Otherwise, I will be very unhappy if I don't take care of the fishes now that I've got them again. So many wishes. 3 different groups. Those ones that already died once, and then these 2 other groups of wishes. Need to be fed. And we can shoot with Garrus too, I guess, and Tali and Miri. I don't know. I don't know I do not know at all about anything. Let's go then from the lowest deck, I guess, first.
What's this area of the ship?
Don't talk, Eddie.
Cargo deck.
I tried to
That's all for
run.
now.
That's the problem of space doing everything. I tried to start running, and then I start talking to Edie.
Back for another lesson?
Sure.
Doesn't matter who you are. You got a gun in your face, chances are good you'll do what the other man says. Only 2 types don't buckle at that point. Trained killers and psychopaths. A lot of people can't tell the difference.
And I know I won't stay in my cabin too long.
I was shadowing this rookie on an infiltration run to an Eclipse base on Tatus. Good kid, but he had no business handling a rifle. In the shuttle on the way down, he puked in his helmet.
Nice.
He hit some turbulence, and with all the crap sloshing around, he thought he'd been shot in the head.
Okay.
Back to the Alliance. Here he's a governor now.
Oh, I guess that wasn't really the life for him.
I should let you go. Talk more later.
That was a strange story. That was a very strange story.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
Aw. How sick are you?
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
I gotcha. Specifics of the illness?
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
Okay. So, about your illness.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
Section seals.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
I gotcha. And about the Quarian evolution.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
Alrighty. That kind of does explain also quite a lot more that they would try to adapt rather than just fight it off. What about other planets?
The Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I gotcha. I understand. It does sound difficult, yes.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I trust you too. I do.
I appreciate the thought, Tally. And I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Nevertheless, I'd be honored to link suits with you, Shepard. You know, if you were a Quarian and we weren't already on a suicide mission.
Yes.
I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
Yes, thanks. It was nice to talk, Tally. Have fun. Tinkering away. So, Miri, did you read your sister's message? It's my next question. Oh, and I guess I could be going and visiting Tane and see him in his ridiculous outfit. It's quite of a cool
Shepard,
outfit, yes.
Is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Those glasses.
What exactly is your son doing?
Kolyat has gone to the Citadel. I don't know where exactly, but I do know he's contacted the criminal elements of the station.
Those glasses. How viruses supposedly work in their world sounds really strange to me. It definitely does sound strange, but I guess it's plausible that it could have been, but that they would have been beneficial or some symbiosis.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Sure, Kasumi.
I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship.
Nope. I guess there's nothing new for you to talk about, though. That's at least how it seems to me. Not you. But it's not like you have anything new to say at the moment. So I'll just be going. So, Miranda. Then I need to do all the upgrades still. What I wanted to do.
Commander, what can I do for you?
It kind of, the classes are kind of 2 months at least in this normal, like formal, this normal situations for sure.
Do you have a minute?
Of the other outfits.
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
Well, I wouldn't have wanted to be recruited by Cerberus, so Cerberus is wrong, I'd say.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments cross the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth. And we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
I got you, but that here went very strangely with your mouth and all that, but... what about Jack? But yeah, that's the thing indeed. They have crossed the line more than a few times.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
Why do you like Cerberus? That's like 2 months. I saw your monsters. Well, I guess it is true. We did see some monster at this.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead. The Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
Well, it's good that you then would have stopped it, but still, it's just a bit too much. But why do you like Cerberus?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
That feels so weird. And you. Also you. And yes, welcome back, Tayunda. You were away for a long time. Well, we did Garrus's mission. That's something. And then I'm shutting here all just away. Sitting away. So I kind of don't want to say and you, because it just sounds weird to me. Maybe if it was a male shepherd, but here it's just like, and I got you. But anyways, I guess I have to say then that you sound a little bit unhappy. That you didn't get that as much as I did, question mark.
What, you disapprove?
No, I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A kid from the slums of Earth. No family, little formal education. And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
I don't know about best humanity has to offer. It's kind of a strange thing, but well, I don't think that, like, first of all, I don't believe that there's perfection to begin with, even if someone would try to be constructing perfection. And I don't know if perfection can be exactly like, or I would indeed assume that from difficult situations, one might, like, considering that we, as for example, would have been from the slums of the earth, then maybe there's more of a reasons why we had to struggle and get to the position we were at, and then maybe that's how we ended up where we were too, if we think about our past specifically. It was just a dialogue wheel veil, don't worry about it. Yes, that late already. Didn't even realize. Well, it's a-okay, Tajunta. Well, you do always bring that up, that we would be the best humanity has to offer. But, I don't...
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
I understand that problem. That because you have been engineered to be perfect, then you don't feel that you can take credit for it. But you are you. You make your own choices and your own decisions, and you should be able to take credit for the things that you do. Sure. Yes, of course it's a lot because of what biology and stuff like that you had, but you still have to have your determination and to do the things that you do then. So no, I don't agree that the only things I can take credit for are my mistakes. No.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
Sure. It was nice to chat. I wonder how much intelligence can actually be engineered. That's a good question too. Like, how much can it actually be engineered? Like, sure, genes play a huge part in that, for sure. But then it's up to the individual how they use it. They can just be without going and using it for anything special, for example. Did I need to go anywhere else? This is just the... yeah, this is just that thing, so... Well, Garrus. And now I'm just completely forgetting Garrus all of a sudden. Well... long chats. Hi, Garrus. What's up?
Shepard, need me for something?
Just coming to chat. How you feel about the decision and everything.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
Whoever else?
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
Sure. So that there could be even worse threat that we could be going and taking care of. Well, I'm glad you are here, of course.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I'm sure. What about Ilas?
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
That is true enough. It's not like we really knew what we were up against in the first game, and now we definitely know more so. So what sort of all preparations do the Turians have?
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
Full contact sparring.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
And how did it go?
I assume you took her down gently.
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Alrighty then. Well, that's, I guess one way. What about you and the CSEC?
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
I do have to also point out that that is just... It's such a weird sentence. Like, even if I don't completely know how it would go if there is a romance option with Garrus, I might be interested in it. But this just feels like such a freaking weird sentence. Even if there was the whole talk about how they blew off steam and everything, but still, estimation of chances, tell me.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Okay. And do it, get it, do it. Phillips at least would want me to do it then. I'm thinking about it. But I do have to say that is such a weird sentence in there. I have no idea how that would exactly be working out. But I kind of also feel that it's strange not to have any sort of a romance in the full Mass Effect series. Garrus is definitely a better option than Jacob, that's for sure. But it's just still so freaking weird. Unless we have known Garrus for a lot longer, it feels like navigating through a minefield with that dialogue wheel. Yeah, thump thump, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Any other options? As in, any other opinions? Should we do it or should we not? Would you choose that, Tayonta? No love for J-Man. Nope, no love for the J-Man. For sure is. At least it's not Jacob anyways. That's at least something. People in Finland don't flirt and romance. Well... well, it's a lot more when you are drunk in general, and, well, I don't really do stuff like this. It's not like I go into bars and stuff like that, so, you know. I'm not really... well, it depends, I guess, but yeah, this just feels so weird to me. I mean, he looks nice enough for a lizard, that is. We just end up together, plebs. Yes, it's just that people just end up together. That's just how it goes. But, here's a birthday, and how dare you? Sorry. Yes. So, yeah. I'm really not used to this sort of thing myself, at least personally. Very much not used to this sort of thing. Oh well. So, options, opinions. Why do I say options when I mean opinions? Should we go on with it or not? But yeah, if there's someone that I would choose from this group at the moment, it probably would be Garrus, to be honest. Like, Grant, he's just a newborn. There's like no way. No. at all. On the other hand, Saeed, it's not really my style for sure either. Jacob, no. Who else is there? Well, Mortin already turned us down, so that's already a no-go. Anyways. And yes, I like Garrus. Obviously enough. Dating Grunt. If I was playing female character, then yeah, he would be the one, yeah. He's a good character. Yeah, I definitely like Garrus. It's just that this sentence. Like, why couldn't there be something like maybe he could do a start or something? Or... Well, I guess his start was just the fact that he was telling how he did that sort of easing stress with the other person or something, but then I have to be choosing this sort of option. It just feels so freaking weird. But yeah, I like Garrus. It's just this option. Yeah, he just doesn't know you're interested in Birdman, as I understand. Sure. Shepard is quite blunt. Yes, this is less like, we could ease stress together, you know? Shepard has aggressive flirts, just saying, I have noticed that. You don't say it all the Jacob stuff. Just a little bit aggressive flirts. I guess we'll go with it, but it just feels so not right still for me. But if we don't do this now, then we're never gonna be flirting with anyone in the full Mass Effect series, and that would also be kind of like missing one part of the game completely, considering this is part of the stories of the characters and all that they would have possible romances and stuff. So it's still just weird. But yes, definitely, that is true, Flame. Shepard sure has aggressive flirts for sure. That's for freaking sure. Sure, okay? We could ease stress together, you know? Just a hint hint, wink wink.
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander. What is this posing even? Not what I meant would be then going back on that. It wouldn't bother me. I guess that's it then. Yes, Plebs is at least happy. And yeah, to be honest, it would be a lot easier choice for me if I was a male Shepard. Then I would be, if Tali would be up for it, I definitely would be happy to be going and flirting with Tali. That would seem so much more natural to me than this, to be honest, as a female Shepard. But oh well. Not what I meant. It's about you not meaning sparring. Okay. Okay, because that's the problem, because I'm not sure if it means that, but then it's also weird that says immediately goodbye. It's not going back on the word. Okay.
What if we skipped right to the tiebreaker? We could test your reach and my flexibility.
This feels so weird.
Oh, I didn't. Never knew you had a weakness for men with scars. Well, why the hell not? There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you, and if we can figure out a way to make it work, then... yeah, definitely.
Well, Bliss is up for it, I guess, but just, it was so weird. It's getting hot in here. Okay, well. Oh my. Alrighty. That was something, that was. For sure, bees. Okay, let's go back into business rather than the thing about doing things that we're supposed to do and stuff. I love it, that Shepard smirk. That is a good smirk, yes. That was awkward. Yes, slightly awkward. Slightly awkward. But at least there, I certainly knew what I was getting into with that comment. Because, like, with Jacob, you can just accidentally stumble into a choice. At least there, you can't accidentally stumble into a choice. Okay, let's see. Just get this, then at least we have all the medicells we could ever wish. Finally! Yay, we could get into a romance. But yeah, like I said, I would be more happier with romances if I wouldn't have to do a flirt like that. That's so freaking weird. to me to do something like that. Well, it's done at least. Now I don't have to worry about it. As I'm a shield piercing, squad bonus. Shields and body parents. Ah, I like that. Sure whiz. More damage. And extra rounds. Sure. I like that too. And sniper rifle damage. Now there's nothing. Headshot damage. Sure. That sounds good too. Now we can't do more. Well, mid bay. I guess at least you might the medic person might say something about that. I guess I can try to talk to Morty too a little bit. Love cruise. Yes, it will turn into a love cruise. You came back to the stream in a good time, Dionda. You know Shepard is aggressive when even Garrus was a bit surprised. Yes, this was like... It was a good surprise, yes.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually. Got call from nephew. Promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
That's good. That's good to hear. So, what do they know about your work?
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved. Reward for curiosity, intelligence. Drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
So they game the system. And yes, you sense these things, Dionda.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Okay then. So, timing of this call.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless. Statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
That's nice to get a personal reason for the fight in that sense. So about his age.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Solarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
Yep, I was thinking so indeed that. Not like he's still not smart, but yeah, they mature a lot quicker. Obviously enough if they also die a lot earlier. Well, it was good to talk.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this.
And
I'm glad we talked too, Morden.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden's Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case. Regardless. Thank you.
You're welcome. It was good to chat. I guess I can try to talk to Jacob. To be honest, I don't want to talk to Jacob now. No. It would just ruin the mood. Okay. Let's go.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's go back to Tane's mission. But it would ruin their mood to talk to Jacob. So. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Suddenly thought that, did we see it like this before? But I guess we did. Yes, I remember the outfit, Flame. I remember. We will not be seeing Tane in his incredible classes and outfit that is just too good to be true. It would be a major mood killer, yep. Would have needed to talk to him at the start so that we would have been just able to get it over it way earlier in that case. Okay. So, Tane, your appearance needs to be changed. Yes, that is better. So, Flame, anyone? Who should I take as the second person for this mission? Yes, haven't done the Tane loyalty mission yet. We can just go and do that easily enough. So, then we have done Tane's mission too. And then there will be, of course, still the mission for Chuck. And, of course, her as the new person. But I guess that's pretty much it then. Yep, pretty much it. Just 2 more. And then whoever this person exactly is, who it is. Maybe it's Liara. Considering that if we consider the DLC that we can do the get the shadow progress, so maybe she can at that point join us. Maybe. Not sure though, because this might be just something in the very end that happens. I'm not really sure about that. Garrus, I would say, I feel like he fits the theme of the mission. Okay. And anyways, I like to take always Garrus, but I was just making sure if there's someone special that has some special dialogue in this place, I wanted to make sure that is there some good choice that I should take. But of course, he goes everywhere now. I don't know anything about them, so I have no idea. But that's why I'm just asking Flame, because Flame has still said sometimes to take a squad member in there who just has some interesting discussion thing going on. But actually, did Garrus also have some new outfit possibility? I think that might be looking a little bit like this is the normal one. That's the... I guess I like that best then. Yeah, sure. Like suddenly remembered, there was also a better outfit. Yeah, don't want to get any of those things. Armor, piercing ammo, so increases damage to armor and health. Lovely. Your ammo is shaped and hardened to pierce targets, inflicting extra damage to armor and health. That's good. The last squad member is Konrad Werner. Spoiler, sorry. Yeah, sure. Konrad, I'm sure Konrad will be the squad member, sure. I guess I can take war for you, Tane. Hugely increased damage to 100, 700. Increases the blast radius when warp detonates biotic effects. To be honest, I do so much warp stuff myself that I think that would be fun to just have the higher radius. There's plenty of options, situations where you can do that. Not that you probably even have a lot of situations where you can do it at the moment, considering this apparently shouldn't happen in combat.
Harkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending.
I know,
That's the
AD.
least that bastard deserves.
Yes,
also,
we know that.
According to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
So let's just ask them. But yeah, if it would be Konrad now, that would be quite something.
Yes?
About Dane's son.
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
So what has Mouse done?
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah,
Great.
when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
Every half an hour, the error message was about how the galaxy was at stake and you should fix the problem yourself. That sounds good. A good one. What about the duck threat?
What was it you called, Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Uh-huh. Is that safe?
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. A mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
Alrighty then. Thanks for the info.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
Okay. Thanks. Why would you help?
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
Okay, let's go then. And thanks for the help.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He didn't interfere, which is most likely true.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Okay, let's just go. I think this should be the right direction, I hope. That I just went into here and there was the Dark Star or whatever the name exactly was. Something like that. And close to it should be the right place that I wanted to get into. Anyhow. From what I recall. That this was the Dark Star, yes.
No problem. Well, okay, that might be more difficult.
Ah,
no,
Mouse.
that's fine.
Hey.
I got some Quarians who can strip the copy protection. Just costs more. Yeah, I got the package. It'll be there. Don't worry. I'll deliver it myself. That won't happen. You can count on me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. No, I understand. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of just interested. Will he just talk all the time?
It's not my fault.
So you definitely can't walk past him.
Yeah.
He's just talking all the freaking time.
End of day, no later. You can count on it.
Just so many customers.
I understand. That won't be
Just
necessary.
so many.
I'll throw in a copy of the Shepard VI. Hey, the Volus worked real hard on that.
Yes. Okay, now you finally stop talking.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
You know Thane then?
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
Ah, okay then. So you'd use a child for that, apparently so.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear.
I'm not gonna do
I'd like
that.
to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
We'll protect you, if we need to.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Garrus.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Okay, so he actually came to look for someone or this guy to give him a chance, or wanted a chance to try to be an assassin, basically, which isn't too surprising. Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Garrus. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
What about the Shepard VI? Can't I ask that anymore? No. Aww. And yeah, I'm glad that I didn't pick that one then, if it was even a cruel one. But yeah, I was thinking that that does not seem like a nice thing to do. And this guy doesn't seem like that. Well, he was just unfortunate person in an unfortunate situation already as a kid. Like, even if he does go and do this sort of contact stuff and everything. But yeah, anyhow. But I'm just sad that I can't ask about the Shepard VIs. Oh well, goodbye then.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Garrus. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
Not planning to. You alright, Thane?
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
So about this hollow of Mouse.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm. Smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him. That anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Garrus? He asks.
Well, it's not your fault. Of course, it would have been nice if you could have done more for him, but...
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
But on the other hand, just guilt isn't exactly the most useful thing, but at least we know who we are looking for. And okay, Specky, see you soon then again. So I assume that we need to just go back to that detective guy to ask. That's at least what I got from that let's return to him. So I'm at least gonna check that. If that's not correct, then I have to have a look what exactly is supposed to be the correct choice. Did I go into the correct place? Like, I got completely confused there. I just thought that I turned into the right direction and then I got completely confused there. It was... I was already thinking that, whoops, was I in the correct place? But
Yes?
it means just see him finding Kolyat.
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
So he bribes you?
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Okay, well, get him then.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Okay, thanks, Captain Bailey, for still doing this nonetheless. Much appreciated.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
Alrighty.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Oh, okay, thanks.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You be the bad cop or you be the good cop. That's fun. So we should have a plan. Do we want to be a good cop or a bad cop? Would he be a better good cop or a bad cop? I think maybe I would want him to be the good cop, considering we're talking about his son. Besides, Shepard can be so pushy that I guess we should be the bad cop. I think so. Yeah, you be a good cop.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
I have no idea how this will work out.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. Who the hell are you two?
I'm so bad at being a bad guy, though. Yeah, okay, so we can't do even these. I should have done the other one. You are a bad cop, yeah. I'm very bad because I can't even do intimidation. I was thinking that that's probably not the wise choice. I'm kind of tempted to go back because, after all, the other one is the only thing that I can do. This will fail so badly because I can't do any of this damn thing at all. So, I should have... We're asking the questions. I guess I'll just try to do it and we'll see how it goes. So as how much of a bad cop you can be? Pretty not good. You can do it only if you have Renegade, and don't worry, that choice is there.
You ordered a hit on someone. You're gonna tell me who.
The only person I'm talking to is
Okay,
my
even if you do a good cop, okay.
Here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think you are, bitch? Bailey's gonna have to do some goddamn big favors to make up for this.
I was planning to do the Renegades, but then I didn't press it anyways early enough. Maybe that's a good one. I'm not sure. He's out of the loop. Sorry. Bad thing for you.
Bailey doesn't know you're here, but he will. After we're done.
This is off the record. No criminal charges will be brought against you.
What are you, frog boy? A little sidekick? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit.
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
I have no idea if that was a good one to do.
This isn't working, Shepard. We're making no progress.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I don't want to do this again and again and again.
Like the guy who's gonna sue your ass for assault.
We'll sweeten the pot. Or you really should talk to us.
How about this? You tell us the target, you never see us again. And Bailey drops his price 50%.
Yeah? Can I get that in writing?
I don't think either of us want this in writing.
Alright. I ain't going to jail for the tadpole. And I do love a bargain. Joram Talid, Turian running for office on the Zakira ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
Wine, wine, wine. And he... Whoa, Kida is brutal ice cold. I didn't want to hit him more than at least once. I've kind of already felt bad. I was thinking that maybe it could be a little bit more of an intimidation thing and not just a hit. It's not really my style to just hit a person, so I like hitting this guy. Oh well, wine, wine, wine.
Thanks for the info, Elias. I'm sure you'll feel better tomorrow.
Better than you will, asshole. When I get my comlink back, I'm gonna...
As your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
Bad thing. Traffic. Bad traffic in Citadel.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Uh-huh. Anti-human, you say?
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
Well, I guess I can understand that, considering there's happened a lot of stuff and changes after that. But at least we saved the council, you know? At least we did that part. So, if we hadn't saved the council, then I would say that it could be considered maybe a coup. But we saved the council. It's not a coup. Well, I guess that's democracy.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Welp. Adjust map kiosk in civilized areas for directions to important landmarks if you're lost. Press the M. At least there isn't an arrow all the time pointing you into the right direction. As an arrow all the time. Oblivion arrows and stuff. Quest arrow.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view.
Okay.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
And he's gone. Be vigilant. I'll try to be. I'll just do a save at least.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way. Ha! Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove the cowards and appeasers on the Council. This doesn't stop here.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Okay.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Okay. Guess then I can indeed go into this direction. Yep, I'll try my best. I kind of feel that I want to switch to the other side.
Have you got him?
Ah. I kind of feel that I have to get here.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
I hate this position, kind of.
I hope you'll come out on election day.
So follow the Krogan. Where's my doors?
No problems so far.
No problems, no, yet. They're coming. Be vigilant.
I've got him.
Target in sight.
I hope it doesn't matter which side I am on. It's like trying to look. He's without the Krogan at the moment.
Can you give me an update?
Yeah. Did I? I guess I did. I'm afraid that someone is gonna come and approach him when I don't want that to happen. I just like try to look everywhere. Why did he run? He's running. Why are you going there? Gotta go through a couple of doors at least. Where is he? He's right below us. Okay. As in below me. Can I get that direction then easily enough? I guess. I know where he is. Can I update about that?
I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender.
No sign of trouble.
Guess not yet. I'm worried.
I see him.
Good. Because I don't see him very well.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
I got that weird feeling. Like somebody's watching me.
Yes, sir.
Don't say. It's not me though. Where? How?
I'm following.
Oh, I guess from there. This is gonna be difficult though. Okay, well.
Hey, who are you?
I don't.
What are you doing back?
Health
I'm
Inspector.
with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
Yep, nope. Won't.
No problem so far.
Don't want to do that. I think start hitting someone or something. Definitely. Don't do anything that you would regret.
Ah! Kolyat!
I'll see you now.
Well, the Krogan went down though.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
Ready to commit the kill.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec. Put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Okay, then.
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Dane's dying. Your father is dying.
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother... They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were... older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
Aww. He did start crying a little bit. So why are you helping Tane?
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Alrighty. Nicely done, question mark, yep. Day of the Jackal, boom. Not you, Kidder, really. She did it. I screwed this up when I first played Mass Effect 2. I lost track of the guy somehow. It is pretty kind of linear way though to follow, so it's not that difficult, but I just stressed out when I have to be going and I have to follow that guy quickly. And then there had to be that one person that had the persuasion thingy, but I didn't want to be going and hitting him. He was completely innocent for that whole thing, so of course I just wanted to say that, yep, everything is like A-okay and everything, so... Or, well, health inspector, of course. Of course, health inspector. So, it's always the excuse. Yeah, I'm just a health inspector here. Tane has dealt with his son. He should be clear of any future distractions from the mission. Tane's personal matter revealed troubling issues with Citadel politics. He may have to support Elias Gelman and similar criminals to counteract anti-human bias. Beatty at CSEC offers a possible recruiting opportunity. Yay. Then Tane power increases damage to health of organic targets. New outfit, heavy pistol damage, woohoo! Credits, close report. But okay, ashamed to hear that you did manage to screw up that when you first played. It doesn't end as nicely if you lose the guy, but thankfully you did not lose the guy. But yeah. Definitely, I'm not surprised that it would not end as nicely if I would have lost him. For sure.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Well, it obviously enough was Tane, but on the other hand, they were bad people at least who got killed. Well, if you can let it go, that would be good.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
Locked door. Can't go in anymore. Sad.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
At least those guys were criminals.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Just like a wink.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Well, more Barragon points. Okay, I guess we are done. But yeah, I'm glad that managed to do it for sure.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
And exactly, 10 years ago. Yes. What a surprise. What a surprise. Okay, well, I'm glad we did it. Managed to do it. Let's go back to Normandy. Such a paragon thing to do, using your contacts to avoid the law for someone. Yep. Well, at least he hasn't done anything that horrible yet. He was starting out a criminal career. Yes. But it's not too late for him to recover from that. After all, I have at least stated that I am all up for... like, what's the word for it? Well, for a criminal to get back into the real world life and work life and everything like that, and it's not really possible that well if you are just in jail, of course. From jail it can also, then you can study and everything like that, of course, but depends what sort of punishment there would be. But community service, if they actually... if he could be able to change enough from this. We'll see, though, how that will be working. It might distract Tane from more important quests. Let Goliath off easy and Tane can concentrate on more important matters. You don't disapprove of it? I'm just saying how dumb the Paragon Renegade really is. Yeah, it is. To be honest, it reminds me a little bit of Divinity Original Sin again that I played with Sarko, considering some of those trait thingies, or hey, are you a righteous person or a renegade? Or are you vicious or what, vindictive or forgiving? Or there were some choices that are so similar that it's so difficult to know what you are actually choosing. Not exactly those two, but like the vindictive, forgiving, and then there was like one with what was the words? Something like altruism was one of those, at least one that there was altruism and something else on the other hand, and then there was like a compassionate, I think, but forgiving and compassionate aren't completely separate either after all. So then compassionate and whatever the companion one there would have been of the choices. So it's, I like the system, like we talked with Sarah, we like the system, but some of those can be a little bit annoying, like why did it was this thing now that we happen to be improving this one and all that. Oh well.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Sure, we chatted so much. So very much. Joker.
Commander.
Tell me.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
What? You didn't tell me anything.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute,
What?
but I think I made my point.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the
I'm
ones
not
you went out
pressing
with
anything.
last. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Okay, then. What? I didn't press anything to skip any sort of dialogue. It's just like, well, about the people that you went out last. No people. I guess it's because I was there alone, but that's so weird. I would consider that I was out with at least staying there, but apparently I wasn't because I was all alone. So then it's just like, yeah, about the last time. Yeah, just my opinion though. There's not really any purpose to go spreading it around.
See you, Commander.
And I don't know yet. Plebs, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I guess he did really run out of things to say. At least I can get some heavy pistol damage, I think. So, that will be good. That will be at least good. Let's see. I guess I don't really need to be investigating those. Like I'm thinking, do I want to go and talk? I guess I can't go and talk to Jacob too. But I don't think there was anything more that I need to talk with Jacob,
Commander,
which is nice.
Can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm not really.
Good, Shepard. Ready for anything.
We'll talk later.
Good.
Commander.
Bye-bye. Go talk to Garrus. Yes, I'll go and talk to Garrus. For me, it's really stupid to have system in relationship. I'm not really sure I understand that, Milan. System in relationship. At least you can flirt with Garrus again. Should be fun enough. And yeah, it was really fast. Really fast discussion. Which I am happy with. Personally. Let's go feed the fish first, so I do not forget the fishes. Then we can talk to Tane and Garrus. No, not you. Not you.
This is the commanding
I just
officer's
wanted
quarters.
to feed these freaking
It's larger
fishes
than
so
the
they
quarters of
don't
other
die.
warships I've served on.
So I
This
haven't
is a Cerberus
just
vessel,
lost them
not an
for no...
Alliance warship.
I don't lose them.
Accommodations have been made for
Yes,
personal taste.
I understand you already. I have love-hate relationship with the system. Oh yeah, that system, yes. Yes, Saret did say that before, yes. And okay, Milan, and just the relationship thing is was strange, but anyways. World Tertially, I was just hoping to talk for a bit, yes. About you was talking about. Okay. Alrighty then. Anyways, Tane also. I can talk to Tane. Shepard, you have Garrus already. I know I have Garrus. But I guess Shepard doesn't.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
So yeah, you are not a typical assassin.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
From 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12.
Wow.
They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
Just an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
Well, that doesn't just simply make it completely better, even if they would have regretted their need.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
True enough, of course, in that sense, but still. Do they have to be then hiring assassins? What did your parents do? I would assume that each, well, I don't know, each race would be getting some sort of a way to then deal with those, but anyways. What did your parents do?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
And I get you, Milan. I just, I didn't quite understand, so maybe it's my fault that I didn't quite understand. But, yeah, welcome back, Specky, as well. Welcome back. Hana homeworld because we owe them our lives, that is the Compact. Okay, so yeah, they owe them their lives because they saved them.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
Well, it's not exactly slavery, but...
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
It's okay if they indeed have then to, but on the other hand, if you are started to be trained from childhood, it's not like as a child you understand exactly to even say no if you would want to. So I don't think that's a time when you should have a choice that, hey, do I serve the Hanar or do I not? Like, first let them be children and everything, and then maybe when you are more adult you can actually make a choice, educated choice, rather than just, well, at this age. And basically you have had to choose then pretty darn early if you have started to train as a 6-year-old and was already made a killer at a 12-year-old. Just saying my opinion about that. This is a weird comment, but okay.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently. A stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child vibrates the water. They fly over the black of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
Interesting. So, about the extinction.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's your world like now?
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
Alrighty. That is unfortunate situation for sure. Who do you work for now?
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
What memory was that?
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Okay, Dane. Culture 8 centuries ago, the already arid Drell homeworld Rakana. Yes. All of that happened. Let's get going. I guess I can ask Kasumi what she thinks.
Hey, got a minute?
Well, I wouldn't be here
I'm glad
otherwise.
to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine.
Sure.
Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. I hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice. I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury.
I really wish that they wouldn't reuse this dialogue though, because it's like, well, I heard this many times already. There was no need to really reuse it though. So, starboard observation. Maybe I should go and talk to Tali and so on first. Garrus should be the last person that I would go and talk, I'd say personally. Jack I don't need to talk to. I guess I can go and visit Saeed. Grant will have nothing new to say, I'm sure.
Back for more?
Always.
One time we were trying to clear out this gun nest outside a base on Vatar. Nothing we did even made a dent in that thing. Someone had the bright idea to kidnap a local girl, strap grenades on her, and make her go seduce the guy in the bunker. Terrible thing, I tell you. Well, she went up there, knocked on the door, and nothing. Grenades never went off. But the guy stopped shooting, and we snuck by. Never found out what happened.
Okay. Strange. And Kasumi likes Shaco. Whatever she says is inaccurate. I guess one could be saying so.
You smoke, Shepard? Don't. That stuff will kill you.
I don't.
You're a kid once. Weapons dealer. Probably half your age. Bastard smoked too close to a cache of explosives.
I remember that one. You told me that already. Yep, you told me that already. So I guess I'll be going. But yeah, it's just sometimes would be nicer that they wouldn't repeat that too much. One down again.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Hey, Tally.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
I gotcha.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later too. Are you guys chatting?
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
Yeah. Donnelly. Really? Really? Dolly talks done, no more talking. Yeah, it's quite sad that there's no more talking.
Just
like there's nothing
Battlemaster,
here.
I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
I
Shepard.
gotcha. But yes, it is quite sad, a shame. If you were a male shepherd though, I gotcha. But yeah, Dolly, I would assume that that would feel more natural the way that would go, to be honest. But, like I said, the thing to start with Garrus seems so... not exactly the sentence that I would wanna be saying, but oh well.
Commander.
Hey.
What can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Okay.
Of course, Commander.
Have fun then, Miranda. No more talks with you. Yep, so many that are completely done. There's Jack, and then there's the Justicar, whose name I can't remember right now for some reason.
Shepard, need me for something?
Yeah, I don't know if we just want to talk, but sure, I just want to talk.
Have you got a minute?
Yeah. I've been thinking about what we talked about. Blowing off steam, easing tension. I've never considered cross-species intercourse. And damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are we crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not... Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
A little closer to home, but I like you, Garrus. I don't... Like, for example, who do you think about Jacob? Seriously. You're way freaking better than Jacob. Just saying. So...
I don't want something closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some research to figure out how this thing should work. It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible in-species awkwardness thing.
Yes! And then we can never work together anymore if
which
it's just
case,
awkwardness thing.
Fighting the Collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know, a win either way.
Yes, definitely, agreed. And yes, you're better than Jacob. That's not much of a compliment. I would say that he would be probably better than... God damn it. Well, the guy that I not cleared off the face of the earth. I know that it's with a K, right? But for some reason I just can't come up with the name right now. Ashley is the one that survived. So what was the... For some reason, in my mind just comes Khalid. And it's not Khalid. Khalid was with Shahira in Baldur's Gate 2. Why do I think of Khalid? I don't know. I guess they have some resemblance to each other's. Caden. See? Khalid, Caden, almost, but not quite correct. But yeah, I like Garrus more than Caden too, for sure. Though Caden wouldn't be a bad guy, I'm sure. And they both kind of, die. Yes. Well, those people who don't, but at some point, yes, that's kind of what happens, yes. Poor one. Yes. So, more resemblances. So, you are sure about this then? That we will try to do this? I assume that's what every guy wants to hear. You're better than Jacob. Yep. Research. That's not true, Sare. You sure about this?
You know, Garrus, if you're not comfortable with this, it's okay. I'm not trying to pressure you.
Shepard, you're about the only friend I've got left in this screwed up galaxy. I'm not gonna pretend I've got a fetish for humans. But this isn't about that. This is about us. You don't ever have to worry about making me uncomfortable. Nervous, yes, but never uncomfortable.
It seems more natural, at least with Garrus in this sort of a situation, though, when we are not weirdly flirting about it. I guess it just, I don't know, it's just, the start is so weird. Like, this seems more natural, just like, okay, that, yeah, it's not about a human and a Turian exactly, it's about just, well, we have gone through quite a bit with Garrus after all. So, what plans do you have?
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heatsink.
Sure. That's why I look weird.
That metaphor just went somewhere horrible.
That was a good one, though. That metaphor went somewhere horrible. Yeah, well, Only Pikiko, guys, Good camera sweep there. Doesn't look like one of them, I'll talk to you later then. And we'll see about doing this. At some point.
I'll let you get back to work.
Right. Because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
Yeah, you won't be thinking about anything else, I'm sure. That will be totally fine. Okay. Alrighty, let's just go. I don't know what we want to do, to be honest. I'm kind of considering doing some of the less important missions, considering we at least got Garrus's and Tain's done at the moment, but I'm not sure. On the other hand, we do also need to then be able to talk with Jack and talk with the Justicar later on, so I'm not really sure what I want to do next. What would I want to do next? I haven't even explored the full area of Tuchanka yet. And then there's all of these places that I haven't explored pretty much at all. Well, Ismar I have apparently, but a lot of places that I haven't. Nonetheless, destroyed Bloodback base. I don't recall who that was for. But yeah, Omega is of course then the recapture freighter and help Samara. Yeah, Samara was the name. Far Rim is at least completely done, but then there's a lot of these Firewalker missions. But should we just do the help Jack and help Samara first and then go and start doing all of these other things? Shepard's face is very expressive. Yes, very expressive. You know, if you were to do the loyalty missions first, you'll get more chances to talk to them if you did DLCs after and some other things. Yes, Samara's mission is really short too. Yeah, I agree with Flame, Samara is fun. I was thinking of actually going rather to Samara's mission than going to help Jack, because I would assume that Jack's mission is definitely a longer one anyways. So maybe we'll just go and help Samara, and I don't know, maybe we can recapture the freighter. Is recapture the freighter DLC, or is it something else? I'm not sure. I'm also partially thinking that I would like to just go and explore Tuchanka completely, or the area of Tuchanka, Krogan DMZ, considering we haven't even explored it completely, but I'm not sure. What say you? It's not DLC. Yeah, I was thinking that recapture freighter shouldn't be DLC, but I wasn't sure. It's not like I'm sure this is DLC, that much I know. But... and what was the other thing? Maybe that thing. Like, I'm trying to think. I read about it nonetheless. I needed to do the Firewalkers first, for sure, but... save crashing ship. So many things, so many choices. But probably just exploring this area and then going to Omega and helping Samara and stuff like that wouldn't take that long either. So I guess I could just come and quickly visit this area too. It's not like it would be taking that long, I'm sure. It's not. I've still already looked through all of this. It's just about going to this Tranek and whatever else there is that needs to be looked through. Okay, so Tranek at least. Overload Firewalk Shadow Broken arrival after the main game ended depends. Okay. Side missions in this one. Well, fine then, let's not go here. Side missions, fine. Let's not go there then. I wasted fuel. At least the fuel isn't that ridiculously expensive. Mass Effect. Let's go in and help Samara. I mean those 3 before and the arrival after the main game. Okay. That makes more sense. Technically, you could do Shadow Broker after the main game too for some additional dialogue, but not much of it. Okay. Help Samara. And yes, good old Omega. The place where we started so very much long time ago. Far away. Long time ago. Very long time ago. Some powerful enemies are nearly invulnerable to conventional weapons. To survive fights with them, find the weak spots and keep firing. Sure. Is there specific weak spots? I guess those robots might have weak spots. Like from the last fight mission thingy. I guess those could have. What about your outer appearance? I guess that's okay. I still kind of feel that seems more natural, but I kind of would like to test that out. I want to bring Garrus. Who else should come here is of course you, Samara. Yes, Samara needs to come here of course, obviously enough. Warp, yes. I do like Shockwave too, but I like Warp even more. Warp is a good one. You have 23 points. Just a few points. Throw and pull. What a shame. Those are quite a lot more boring ones. At least I can take just the car all the way up, I think. Now rival those of us are a matriarch, to reducing her recharge time of her powers. And then this one. Time is spent honing her lethal skills, increasing her weapon damage. Beat Sapient, just the car. Then you can have some pulls too. Which one would I rather increase? Maybe the pool. Render and then health as while they drift. Keep your target suspended for long. Affects all nearby targets, suspending entire groups in the air. Sure. Let's take that one. It's okay. I wonder what that reef exactly is, but it's okay to use this. Just do heavy pull. That seems good. Even if I like my singularity, I would think even more, but still. What weapons did you use? Locust was the... Which one was the Locust? Longer range. Okay, so it's the one that I use. And heavy rifle. Since armor shields, I guess that's okay. Sure.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However,
also Kide could have stayed there.
Arya Talok may have tracked her movements. Thank you.
Yes, I was thinking that we need to go to Aria. Also, Kide, you could have stayed there, not need to change it just cause I say something you should know better. Yes, I know, but then I started to think, well, I guess I should be going there, so I changed it for that reason. I started to think, well, fine, well, I guess it might be better that I do this first. So, it's just how it went, Cavern.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Who? Me? Nah.
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
It sure did. Are the Vorcha still trouble?
Are the Vorcha gonna be a problem from here on out?
Not as bad as they used to be. They breed fast, but they die young. As long as we keep them controlled, we'll be fine.
And so, what do you do?
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
Alrighty.
Keep up the good work.
Thanks. And, bye-bye.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Actually, did we even do Patriarch's mission on Omega and the Solarians? I have no idea what you're talking about. Patriarch's mission on Omega and the Solarians. Maybe we didn't. I have no idea. Side missions. Not sure. Not sure at all. I remember that I drank a drink that was bad.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
Yeah. We're going. Hello, Aria.
What do you need?
Samara's daughter.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
Okay.
You haven't taken steps to kill her? Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Okay, great. That's great. So she is indeed killing.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Find the apartment of Morin's latest victim. Apartments are all the way there. All the way there. Long way. I guess we can go around from here. I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. Lap dance, please. No lap dances. I don't want a lap dance. I have Garrus anyways. Why would I start doing lap dances?
Hello again, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course.
That's A-okay.
You must have more important things to do.
Talk to Chris. Where's Chris? Do you mean that Chris was there that I could have talked to? I don't know. I have no idea. Talk to Chris. It just happens to be that I talked to the other one.
Aria has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
I didn't notice this guy. Because it's just like, I happen to talk to the Patarian, he doesn't say anything. Why don't both of these can say about this job though? Why does only one of them say? And yeah, he was talking to me, sure, but the other guy did say something too. It's not like if they talk to you, they immediately are something important, and then I'm talking to you guys. I don't more important stuff to concentrate on than someone talking to me in game, surely. What's the job?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
Why kill the Patriarch? I don't want to get the Patriarch killed either. I remember the Krogan Patriarch. I liked him well enough.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
Why, brother Patriarch?
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
I'm not ignoring Turian specifically, it's just that I happen to take the right path, see? If he was by the way of the right path, I wouldn't have not talked to him. He should have been choosing the right path and not the left path, as in the wrong path, to stand upon. It's not a good choice. You will tell Garrus. Garrus is here. He ignored him too. And yes, there is indeed those straight hairs. I did notice them earlier. For sure is. It is a good detail. As long as Ilias is perfect example, what happens when you get up against the area? Yeah, well, the reason for that protection isn't something I like, but...
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
The real reason would be nice to know.
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason. I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
Alrighty, I guess we can do that.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
Okay.
I'll be back when the job's done.
Good luck.
Sure. I still want to do the Samara's mission first though, before I would do this, but I guess we could also do this one first. We'll see. But yeah, I do remember the Patriarch Krogan. Do you remember him? Salarian Bardentus.
I got a mate and a ship. I only brought one of them with me to make it.
So you brought the ship, right? That's at least what I would presume then.
This ship tastes like poison anyway.
There's the lap dance options. This should be where the Patriarch is, I think. Yep.
Send Batarians. Buyers are human. You can't use Batarians to shake more money out of humans. Too much bad blood. Someone always gets gutted. Send one of your Solarians instead. It's safer.
Well, let's do this then.
Greetings.
Well, you have to get out of here.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
What kind of Krogan are you? I want to see if this would work, but I don't, what if it doesn't work? Well, I kind of would like to still see.
You allow Arya to protect you like you're her pet? I thought you were a Krogan.
Arya let me live. She gave me a position of honor as her advisor.
She gave you a position of comfort as her trophy. Is that what you want? Or would you rather go down fighting?
I wished she'd killed me the day she beat me. That would have been a glorious death. But perhaps it is not too late to die well. Perhaps these assassins will remember my name. Farewell, human. And thank you.
Don't go die. Please. Please don't die. So he would go and die. Did he handle it himself? I have no idea how that worked out. Like, I thought that that would be fitting for a Krogan to be said, but I feel that Did he actually survive? What did he do? Did he get himself killed? I don't want him to get killed though. He did. Yeah, I don't want him to be dead though. Ah, god damn it. It would be so fitting to say to a Krogan, but... Yeah, you have a cute time in Hugh leveling. Welcome to stream though. Welcome Hugh. They acting like little kids. I kinda don't wanna keep this, even though I kinda feel bad about going and loading, but that's the problem of the wheel, because I was thinking that I would love to see that, and I think it would be extremely fitting for a Krogan after all. Obviously enough, it is extremely fitting. But I don't want him to die. God damn it. Should I load? Should I not load? I shouldn't have come down to this mission. It was my fault that if I had never done this, if I had never done this mission, he would be saved. Yeah, okay, I'll just do it. I wonder where I even load up. It was already quite some time ago, I'm sure. Actually, I guess it's not that long time ago. I guess it was just this. But yeah, I was interested to see that option though. That was the problem. I wanted to see how things would go if we would say that he should be a Krogan and all that. So, but no. Let me save you, okay, dude?
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead.
Don't you accept the consequences of your playthrough?
Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Well, now you have to be saying that, plebs, so I start to feel guilty of going and reloading. Now I feel that I have to choose it again. The same one that I did before. I was interested to do it, yes. But I didn't hope it to be consequence of him getting himself killed, so... Fine then, plebs. I'll do the same thing. He will go and die. Now I feel guilty.
You allow she gave you a position.
You go and do that. I'm sorry. I wish you would have lived, but I chose the wrong thing. To be happy. Okay. Where am I even going? I think this should be the right way though. No, don't do that. Well, I feel guilt, so... I would feel guilty of going and reloading anymore, so I'll do it. Why? Well, because... Well, I made the wrong choice, but that's what happened. So... then I guess I have to live for that. That's how it is. I made the wrong choice. Sure, I still would have loved to have seen it, but... But yes, I'm curious too, but it's not like as a Let's Play, like I have said before, I don't think it's the correct thing to do, just always reload. Like if you don't like the thing that happens. I don't believe that is right. Even though in here especially, I was extremely tempted to do so, because it's not like I wanted that to happen. I didn't know that that would be exactly the result of the Krogan thing. Like, I know what Krogans are like though, and as such, it was extremely still fitting for a Krogan, no matter if it's the thing that I would want to happen or not, so... well... And yes, well, Plebs gets this result then. Patriarch is killed by a shot-induced guilt. Yes, that is the case. In the end, I'm just saying how it is. It's just that I'm not happy to then do the loading anymore, so I won't do it. It is as it is. Oh, there's a lot more new stuff here for sale apparently, or maybe these were already before. I don't know. Storm speed. Does it mean like faster speed? I'm pretty sure I've gotten the discount here earlier. But I'm pretty sure I bought everything that I could back in the day, but maybe they just have some new stuff here for sale. I'm not sure. Let's visit the other shops too then, just quickly. Or maybe I didn't have the money. Oh yeah, this was just about these certain outfits, right? And that was the Omni tool upgrade. Patriarch was killed by Kiri and revived and then died again by guilt. He was killed twice. Sad times, yes.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their...
And yeah, I know, plebs. But I don't think I would do it if it was really important situation. So, like, I would never consider nonetheless reloading if it died. Like, if, for example, I had decided to just simply, in Mass Effect 1, just simply concentrate, because that was something that I did consider, just concentrating on the Reaper and not concentrate on the saving the Council. If I had chosen that, then that would be such a big action. It's not like you can go and just say that, yeah, I didn't like the result of that action, and then I will go and reload. This I was more feeling that could be still okay-ish to reload, as in not that big of an action, but as you say, then I will keep it as it is. That's how it is.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I believe you.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
No, I am on your side.
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Tell me about Nev.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative? How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
So, where did she hang out?
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Ah, Morinth. Tell me about her friends.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Yeah. Seemed to have happened. She had a fire inside her, that can't be nice. On the other hand, I would think that you would think that it should be nice, considering your name is Flame Rushi. Shouldn't you like flames and fire and all that? But yeah, curiosity killed the cat and all that. Basically, that's what happened, because otherwise I would have chosen the other choice there with the Patriarch. But I just felt that that was way too fitting to say with the Krogan. I still didn't want him to die, but I guess there's the one only good thing, that at least he died a warrior's death, like Krogans generally speaking should want to. So he can be proud about that, I guess, considering the Krogan culture. But about tracking her victims.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
Yep, you have my oath.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Tell me about this Asari.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Okay, may I look around?
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Alrighty. Find the VIP password is then the quest, and you said when you get out of corridor that leads to your ship's airlock, you might want to look to the right. Just wander around and you might find some more interesting things to do. I think it's the last thing to do on the Omoka. Okay. Well, we'll see about it then a little bit later on. So this is the room.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Well, certainly not now at least.
Neff made that.
Read the oldest entry.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most
Oh no, I should have listened to the other ones. Because I was thinking that it's just logical to start from the last one, or the oldest one.
Dancing with her. Later, we went for Secures, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Okay, good. I can choose. Like, I was just starting to think then that it seems logical that I start from the last one, as in the oldest one, and then go from there to the new ones, rather than just starting from the newest entry. But I was getting scared because this was on the right side, and right side usually means that it can end the conversation even. So, that wouldn't have been fun. Later we went for the Skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow. So, what about the middle entry?
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Well.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
And then you died. Sadly enough. So you hope that, yeah, you'll just live with her forever. And it didn't quite happen. So yeah, close the whole journal then. That's a pretty bad quality recording. Yeah, for sure for the future. Yep, a lot of noise in the image.
Close the hollow journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
She sounds dangerous.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
So a perfect predator, yes.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
Okay, I guess the trap would be a good idea. Let's ask her, actually. Do you have a plan?
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Yay! So I will be a bait.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Okay, so alone and unarmed. Yay!
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
I gotcha. I'll do my best. I am kind of just... I wish that I had looked at the other couple of items that were on the ground too, but oh well. Guess can't be helped. I think that you are the trap. Yeah. Yes, I think so too.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Okay. Maybe I can. Diary. No, that's
Close the hollow journal.
Same thing, but I looked into that one.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta. Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
But yeah, the diary, I didn't actually realize that I read the diary already accidentally, because I tried to press the note, and then I didn't manage to press the note. So that's kind of annoying, but oh well. I guess that's okay otherwise.
End is not.
I'm not sure I wanna be a trap, but I guess can't be helped. So, was it in Afterlife that we needed to go in, or something else? Yeah, VIP club. Yeah, there was this VIP club right next to us, wasn't there? The entrance to the VIP club that I tried to get into a long time ago, or wondered how to go. Yeah, that's the VIP. Only access area. Yep. Okay, that's good. Were you listening close to those recordings? Sort of, yes. But the first one I did miss a little bit, the oldest one. Considering the fact that I was talking and was thinking that I did the wrong thing of not able to hear all of them, so... I was just confused because I thought that I pressed the note first, but I didn't apparently, so that got kind of confusing to me. But you probably ask, like, into the way that do I remember the password? As in, do I remember who was the name dropped? And I don't completely. I remember it was J, something, Cha, something, but...
What do you want?
Jarut, yeah. Jarut sent me. I hope that's okay.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
But I might be missing something important. Hopefully not. Guess we'll see.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly.
Oh
and
dear.
When you're alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this. Until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
I gotcha. I don't remember everything, so I'm kind of wondering, should I go back and still listen to them again? I remember talking about the dancing, so I should be dancing, we would dance together, that would be getting her there. But what exactly did I need to do otherwise special? I don't recall. To be honest, I remember the dancing part. That is specifically what I do remember very closely. I'm flirting, the things that you are best at, for sure. The very best at. I'm so great at flirting. Throwing Morint out.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
So, I'm just gonna listen to that again.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited.
Suicidal bravery.
Pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you.
Well, we'll see how that will work out. Get into Mortin's apartment, on the other hand.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her.
So not being modest.
You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Okay. So alone with Morint.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay, I'll try to do my best. Review our findings.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morint that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morint likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morint sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
I did remember the Elcor note, the floor. I wish that I could see that all, but yes. Halax truck, dancing, note from Forta, the artist Forta.
What other things have we learned about Morint that can
what
help
else?
us here?
What was the other thing?
Neff's journal, Morint likes
yes,
dancing
called
while on a
Halax.
drug called Halax.
Dancing
Neff's
Halax.
journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya.
Vid called
It seemed to
Vayenya,
have
yeah,
something
that
to do with
video.
Glamorous women. Morint
Glamorous
sent Neff
woman.
a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta.
Okay,
Well,
I'll
Shepard,
try my
that's
best.
everything we know.
I don't. I know what to do. Sure.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morint will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Okay. Alrighty then. Oh my. Split up, attract. Yes. But that is true. That is true. Shepard has it. She's anything but subtle with her coding. For sure. It's good Shepard has never been modest. I'm interested in you just talking for a bit. Rex and Jacob will work her to here for her too. For sure will. Okay. Let's do our best then. Hello, Vish.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
Expel 10A.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
Where's this Asari?
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
Okay, well, sorry at the moment.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Huh. Maybe I will need to find some tickets for that guy.
I hate this place and everyone in it.
You hate
Every
this
night I
place.
see it all over again.
Sure.
I
Why
don't
are you
talk to
here
people.
then? Sure you don't.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Horror teen.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Okay, calm down a bit.
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega gangs. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
Doing a piece, eh? Piece on Omega gangs. Moiral. Moiral is the one that we're trying to get to, isn't it? So, she's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst. Florid was
What
the
is
other
she doing?
artist.
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
Okay, sounds dangerous.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
How do you know all of this?
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Florid's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle
But
this.
I think Florid was the person nonetheless, so what are you exactly asking then?
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I guess I will need to try to do that. So, terminal and eternity.
I can do that.
Thank you.
Terminal
Thank
eternity.
you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Terminal eternity into a sentence, sure. Terminal eternity. Have you heard about this terminal eternity band? It was the
Gotta find tickets.
It was the terminal eternity, right? What was the band's name? Now I'm like starting to think that was the band name was something like that, right? Terminal. I can just punch people, yes.
Come on, baby. I can pay. A good tip or two. Hi again.
Terminal eternity.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Just like terminal eternity. Immediately just like that. That feels so weird. Okay, good night and sweet dreams, Milan. Good night and sweet dreams. Have a great week. You have a terminal disease for the eternity. Yep. Well, I guess I'll try it.
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
Sure. Eternity-wise for sure.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
Well, I guess we did it. That was very strange sentences, but okay then. Okay then, I don't want to start just punching people. Violence wasn't it. Vaera. I could dance with Vaera. That would work. She was dancing with Moira too. The girl, wasn't it exactly even Vaera? I think so. There, so start insulting people.
Sweaty. I'm here to dance.
Let's talk to Edwin first.
What do you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
That was easy. Paracon points from that. That's kind of weird thing to get Paracon points from, but sure. I'll take the Paracon points for that. Anyways, I did talk to that person. Veritin. Hello, Veritin.
Gotta hit some good cred hunting tonight. We'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Pink off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
Just leave. It's strange that it's like... I guess I could go with the Renegade. Not much. Sure. I guess. I could... we'll see how that works.
A pair of sad losers who think they're something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? Human thinks she's tough.
Tougher than you.
That was self-defense, at least.
My name is Morinth. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Oh dear.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I guess we are alike.
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Just the cars, yep. Definitely not just the cars of family. Travel, music, art. Well, art is of course obviously enough at least a choice that I could be doing, so I guess. But it seems like a weird choice, kinda. Paragons drink alcohol? You saw it here, peeps. Yep, totally. No dancing for you, I guess. Yep, apparently not. I was planning to do that too, but well, then I happened to do the self-defense thingy, so apparently no dancing for me. And music was something, like, if I understood correctly, it was Morinth who the guy was talking about that was interested in that one specific band, right? So it could be either music or art, basically, I'd say. Here we go. Yeah, and I feel that I will fail. So we'll see how this will go. I kind of am terrified, to be honest. Oh well, we'll see. Art or music? Art or music? That one guy was looking for it, yes, but I have no freaking idea if that could work here. I just... And family, no. Choose the cars, no. Travel, no. It's just one or the other. I wish that I could be doing something else, going still and doing other things. I don't want to be in this discussion. Just goodbye. I'm just leaving. I wonder what you would think if I would just say goodbye and just leave. I guess I'll try to say the trustworthy art thingy.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
I definitely at least like the Elcor Forta.
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
It's just like... The only thing here is that it seems like it's too perfect. If I say here Vania too, but I guess I will try and see how this goes when I'm just doing everything too perfectly, answering, saying exactly the things that she likes. It's so weird. Idea to do them, but okay.
Do you know Vania?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that to...
Do that too. Okay, and apparently that was all that I could be doing about that. Interesting. What about music?
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me.
What about the Expel 10? That's what I was thinking.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
Like the Halax track, right? Halax.
What do you think of Halax?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Sure does. Then that's pretty much all that I know about talking. So, should I just go and leave? Should I just go goodbye? Now that I have no idea what else to continue with. That's all the stuff that I know what we could have shared. So, I'll just go. I guess I can try travel, but I don't think that's the one that... The dumb thing is how she says it. What do you think about that? About this and that? Yeah, it is.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like the danger of it.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
You must be insecure. Yep, sure. That's definitely the right choice here. Power is its own reward.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Okay, well, I guess we're going. Shepard is not saying, I like this band or that artist. Yep, I'm just like saying, what do you think about this? Distract Mortin, keep Mortin busy or something. Ah. Distract.
Have a Halix if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now?
Okay, how do I need to deal with this? I have no idea.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your
Can
blood.
I still
Here,
go and look at it?
It's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Can I look into it later? Because that was the question, because I didn't know if I have to hurry or not. See, she missed it. Because that's the problem. I don't know if it... Because I read that distract her. So I'm then thinking, do I have to do it what way? Well, the problem is that I'm not sure what I need to do, because I was thinking that I'm in a hurry. So, I don't know. That's the problem, because then I was thinking that, but I don't know. It's kind of annoying because sometimes you don't know if you have to go into conversation and stuff like that, how quickly and everything. And yeah, it's not at least story spoiler, it's just about an upgrade that can help you do better in the game and stuff like that, so I wouldn't consider it exactly a spoiler. But yeah, it's just that I felt hurried, so I came here. So, and to be honest now, because I've started talking about this, I'm completely at least missed even what we were talking about. What did Morin even say? If only I could go and replay what she said so that I could listen to it again, because then I was like, I'm suddenly here in the room already. I thought that something else would have happened. If only I could press ESC and load in this situation so that at least I could just look around the place first without having to already think that I have to talk to her immediately, because I was feeling that I was hurried, so... Or I felt hurried anyhow. You don't have to hurry, you look after. Okay, so I can look through the place before, after? Okay, then that's okay, I guess. But there's the only problem that I missed partially what she was saying, so I kinda still am screwed because I'm not sure even what she actually is asking me. And you're safe is what you wanted. Well, safety is a lie. That seems logical enough.
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
We're not completely alike.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
can't think. Gladly I can think. Surprise. I can resist you.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper. Morinth! Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morinth! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Well, of course I won't be killing Samara. That would be just ridiculous, especially when she is a killer. So of course I have to be siding with Samara. I wouldn't be able to trust her, unfortunately. And anyway, she's killed plenty, so of course I will kill Morinth. But that would be a very interesting choice to actually be able to choose one or the other. But no, I can't do, of course, that. Sorry, Morinth. Of course, it's not your fault, but...
And they call me a monster.
It's not your fault completely, cause, well... But... It's just as it is.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
There wasn't really another choice other than one of them dying, so...
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Are you okay?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Not yet. I need to look through the place.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well. I will remember the day of Morinth's birth. Tell me when you are ready.
Okay, and yeah, that seems to be at least an assault rifle. But yeah, I would think that it would be pretty interesting if you actually had Mortin join you.
Are you ready?
Sorry.
I want to look around.
Very well. I will remember the day of Morinth's birth.
Yeah.
Tell me when you are ready.
Yeah, I'll be soon enough. Krogan statue. Yeah, sad music still. But there was definitely no other choice than to one person die. But of course, it's not like I wouldn't be investigating this place after it, if I just know that I can investigate it after. That's the problem sometimes. Just don't press F or anything like that after the thing. Yes, you can scan the apartment later. Just go ahead and sit on my lap. Yep. Choosing to kill was entirely her choice. By having an intercourse, so to speak, sure, but then she would like it's a little bit question. Like, of course, if she wants to have freedom, then I guess she has less choice. It's just that it's addictive to them. They would need to have some sort of a cure for that so that it wouldn't be too addictive. Because, of course, a lot of people suffer with addictions, and it's extremely hard to say no to that. And, of course, when she also enjoys that, it's something that she really likes to do then. But it's still her choice to have made the choices she did, as in going and living her life as she did. I don't really remember the lore of them too much. She could have just stayed celibate. They are incapable of love, that's why ardent Yakshis are forced to go to the monasteries. That, and plus they're locked into the monasteries. Monastery is just a jail, basically. Incapable of love. I gotcha. I guess we are ready to go then.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Let's go.
Well, it is done. Samara has dealt with the Ardat Yakshi. She remains loyal to Shepard personally. Loyalty of the Justic are beyond question. Given apparent bonds of oath rendered to Shepard, better than hoped. Cerberus activities will not be affected future by presence of Shepard's team. Thank you, Chim, for the subscription. You are ready. 17 months already. Thank you. And welcome, Chim. I hope your trip to the USA was all A-okay and everything. And if you are not still there, I don't know if you are, or are you not? On the other hand, you came at this time, so I assume that you maybe could be there. I have no idea. But anyways, welcome. I hope your weekend has been a good one. Yeah, yeah, US Lucky Speak, yeah, I was thinking that you probably are there still then, considering the time that you came in. But yeah, I probably won't be streaming for too long either, so you won't be missing much anymore. Ah, you're back from the US to Netherlands, okay. When Moraine was alive, she would have had a few dialogue lines based on things in the apartment. The statue, the chessboard, the Halex, the sword. Yeah, that's the sad thing. I wish that I hadn't talked to her that early, but it's too late now, so... It's just that I wasn't sure because there was the thing that distracted her, so I wasn't sure, do I need to go and talk to her, stuff like that, so... Or did I have a time limit that if I don't talk to her soon, then something will happen and stuff, so... And yes, hello Chim, it's nice to see you. And of course missed you. Where parts did you go? Did you enjoy it? Unfortunately, body of Ardatyaxi could not be taken for study. Genetic abnormality could have been useful. Subject expertise would have made her a valuable team member if sociopathic tendencies were mitigated. Power unlock. Reeve. Damages target's nervous or synthetic systems to prevent healing. Restores health and gives a temporary health bonus when the power is used against organics. Reeve also does double damage to armor and barriers. That's an interesting ability too, but I kinda need the barrier. New outfit and stuff. Where am I? Outside the VIP lounge, I think. Yeah. At least I got credits. Woohoo. Was it through this place that I needed to go? I'm not sure. Hey, I found this place at least. There is actually heavy I don't know if that's the thing I should buy. I have no idea what to buy. There's too many things that one would need to buy. Yeah, this is through here. Let's at least go and talk to the guy about how I failed, basically. The other mission thingy. How's the kid doing? Well, Plebs, Flame, Sare, everyone, do tell how am I doing in Mass Effect 2. Do enlighten Jim. Good, romancing Garrus.
Arya wants to speak with you, human. Something about Patriarch taking on a squad of mercs by himself.
I heard my old friend Patriarch died. Went out in a blaze of glory. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Well, he didn't live like a Krogan.
I couldn't stand by and watch you coddle him like a pet. He was better than that.
He was. No one has challenged me the way he did centuries ago. Perhaps it is better this way. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
I'm not sure if I trust that or not, but... no thanks. But I want it, so I guess I can't say no thanks. Much appreciated, I guess.
Can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Yeah, as in there's
Thanks.
also problems.
Maybe I'll come back later.
You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like you need to loosen up a little.
Well, I found Garrus, so no problems there. Bird, he's a bird. It's so easy to recognize. Birds are nice. He's a hunk of something for sure. Romancing Garrus, eh? Even though the romancing start, I gotta say, was very strange to me. Very strange to me.
Come on, let me in.
Mm-hmm. But I haven't been that much into here.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorchet task force. Got something to report?
I guess I
Keep up the
had
good
nothing
work.
else that I needed to talk to you at least. I don't know if I needed to go that way or this way. I'll have a look into here nonetheless, just in case. And then I'll go the other way. So I'm not sure where I needed to go. What did I need to investigate? Because that already takes us like basically back right. There's nothing more in here. Like, here's nothing. It's basically just going back. Because surely there cannot be anything. Okay, let's just try to have a look. Ish. Okay, these guys.
Is that Shepard?
I'm a shepherd, yes.
Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
It's like I've always walked... I have walked before through this, but I haven't walked close enough to these two. I walked on the other side, because I've always returned through that. I haven't walked into there. Nice to see someone pleasant.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
So, but you don't really know me, right?
I can see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
It's kind of funny to just say first, it's so nice to see someone pleasant, and then and then immediately like, you don't know me. Just stop that. And then...
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
I can see you're trying to flatter me. Don't.
Of course. Forgive me. You just made me nervous, is all.
Just like... that feels so weird. Yeah, they weren't here. Ah, these weren't even here before. Okay. These clowns are so annoying. Then Hetty, yes. So it's not your fault that you missed them. Okay. These clowns are so annoying. So, can I help you somehow?
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
But yeah, Hetty is, of course, immediately or now. Immediately, basically. It's just so much quicker to say Hetty. They immediately did that. Ah, well. About you.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
How would we do that?
What do you mean, we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involving those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
Uh-huh, ripples. And thank you, Team Shin, for the gift subscription for Tayunta. Thank you, very kindly. What would you need?
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
And thank you, Chinshin, for the gift subscription for Sara as well. Satentenho. Where's that damn Anon button? Thank you very much, Jim Jim. Much, much, much appreciated. Where the most had allegedly a difficult childhood, yes. Talking about that shepherd. I need more information if I'm supposed to do something. It's nothing illicit, I just need someone to pick up packages in certain location and bring them to me here. Uh-huh.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I don't know if I want to do a deal that I don't have any idea what I'm actually doing. Yes. You can't be anonymous. To be honest, it would be pretty darn difficult for you to be anonymous, Jim, in this like gift subscriptions, considering there's no one else who's giving gift subscriptions. Just saying. So it's pretty difficult to be anonymous. And yes, the very mysterious gifter strikes again. Well, sure, maybe, but still, it's not like I wouldn't know. Could have been anyone. Sure. Could have been anyone. Absolutely. Just very, what a coincidence that you happen to get a subscription for yourself first, and then there's just someone else gifting away subscriptions for others and everything. Extremely interesting circumstances. Well, I guess we can have a look, but I'm not really sure about this stuff.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friend.
Well, I guess I'll think about that, but those are in completely different locations. Your sub is outer Nukide. Okay. If you say so. It just happens to happen when you come into here, then it's just an interesting coincidence then? I don't know. How should I say about it? But let's go back to Normandy. Then we can have a discussions, and I think I can end the stream then. The about 5 hours Mass Effect 2 stream for the time being is, I think, fine enough. And yeah. And then at some point I'll go and actually continue with the Warrior Within, or as in start the Warrior Within, but the Prince of Persia series, and then we'll have the 3 hours plus 3 hours. Though I have considered allow to choose when to announce it. They allow you to choose when to announce it. Okay, if you say so. Because I don't know. Okay. Yes, and what? What else was I saying? I have considered starting 1 hour earlier the streams and ending 1 hour earlier in the future, but I haven't decided yet. But I have considered it because I am kind of, or should also try to be keeping a little bit better sleeping schedule. So it might be for the better that just would start 1 hour earlier and then just end 1 hour earlier. So I'm definitely considering doing that on the Sundays and Fridays. Maybe at some point I'll be announcing that I'll do that change. But we'll see.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Unread messages. Update on the kit from Captain Bailey Zizek. Hey Shepard, just wanted to let you know that the trail kit's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the woods. Maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if your trail and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there, Bailey. Sure thing. Oh yeah, and I can do the upgrade stuff. Sounds reasonable. But of course, if you guys have any opinions about that, do let me know too. Ship enhancements to extend the fuel cells. 50% fuel cell capacity. Sure. Okay. Helios thruster module intended for next generation fighter crafts, and so on and forth. Complete fuel upgrade. Squad bonus, sometimes deal double damage. Pretty sweet. Feet. I'm more vicious. That I feed. And I can watch them. Enjoy your food, fishes. Enjoy your food. I will not let you die. anymore. How's Sass doing? That is a good question. I wonder if you have anything new to say, Tane.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
Tell me about this solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
I can understand. What about the bad memories, though?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
It's not more than I wanted to know. But I'm kind of wondering what this means.
Isn't that a rather personal memory to talk about?
Forgive me. Lately I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
You didn't actually make me, but I was just wondering, like, what would I exactly be saying with that, but okay.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
Do you remember every hit?
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That must be a lot of guilt for sure. At least you can definitely learn pretty efficiently when you can just remember so well everything. At least doing okay.
That sounds difficult. At any moment you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
Sure, the gun doesn't, speaking, have free will. That's surely the truth, but it's still a little bit different. You can still choose not to be the gun, but of course they would generally then like to choose another gun for that purpose if we go for that. And yeah, I was referring, of course, for Sass doing at least okay then and everything. Have you guys been playing Apex then, even if you haven't streamed? It is still different in my opinion. Even if like I said, sure, you can still choose to use a different gun.
Your body doesn't make the decision to shoot, your mind does. You make the choice to kill.
When someone aims a gun at you, you pull your trigger. You don't think. It's reflex. Any combat training conditions the body's reflexes. My training was very thorough. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
Irresponsible. I don't know if that's the correct way, so I'm just gonna say it's a little bit weird. A weird concept.
That's a strange way of looking at yourself.
Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
So about that memory you had before?
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
So what happened then?
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
And it was unique?
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Can you say anything more about it?
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations.
A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between
I guess
me and
I have to
target.
go then.
She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
Well, you are a little bit lonely. You're going through tough times.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
Just a friend? Could I have more with Thane too, eh? When just a friend. Haven't gotten the video card. I guess you would need to get the video card. Haven't played much. Yeah, it's of course if you were too busy to play then. Well, it's good that you had fun times. More with Thane. Yeah, well, maybe if I didn't already have something with Garrus, so I can't go and ask just a friend. This at least seems more of a logical way to go about it. Just ask like just a friend. Thane is one of the more popular romances. I can understand that for sure, but definitely for our Shepard, Garrus is the better choice. But I'd say personally, and definitely not gonna get myself involved with more people. One is enough. After Garrus, you don't go back, so I hear. So, it's never too late to change. You can get more friends.
This crew is pretty diverse. You must have something in common with some of them. Get out of this room and talk to them.
I shall. Consider it. I won't keep you.
But at least, like, we aren't flirting too badly with him. And that was, like, a kind of... That's more okay question to, like, just a friend. That you think of us just as a friend and stuff like that. Kasumi, do you have anything to comment?
There you are.
I am sure.
The word is that Garrus really likes you. I can never tell with Turians. I think you should go for it. A lot of people want to see you two together.
Ah, is that the word? Everyone already knows.
It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it.
Probably not. Okay. But yeah, I'm not too surprised that they would be relatively popular. Hello, Samara.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Yeah, I can believe that. So, what's your feelings?
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
I guess it is a little bit hypocritical to be proud, but then you know that she has to be stopped, so...
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
Well, it's middle age for a human, but yeah, considering Asari, it is very young. What about your feelings?
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, My feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
And about the price of freedom.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
So what now? After our mission is done?
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justikar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardatyakshi.
So no retirements in sight.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
Well, you don't need to be fatalistic about it, I guess.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Well, I'm good if you are in peace. But yes, as considering there's quite of a high risk that she would have more children that would have the same fate and destiny, then I guess it is better that she doesn't go and have a family, at least in a sense of having a family that would actually, well, actually having children of her own and everything. Peace even. Ironic line. Like, I'm thinking about exactly what line I lost the ironic one, but anyways. We're gonna be ending here with Garrus. Don't know if there's anything more right now, but we can at least talk a little bit, I guess.
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're crazy for even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I guess here we could say that we just want to be your friend. But I feel the same way.
I want that too, Garrus.
Glad to hear it. I'll do some, research and figure out how to, you know... Okay, that sounded bad.
Oh dear. Garrus mate. Oh, Garrus, you sweet talker. Yes. So sweet. Could do some of that. Peace. You've mean. Anyways, I'll save here then. One of the sad endings for that one. Well, to be honest, it's not like it was completely sad for the Krogan anyways. It's just not what I still wanted. I didn't want him to go and die. But I did still want him, on the other hand, to be able to be properly a Krogan. And he wasn't really a Krogan when he just, like, didn't fight himself anymore at all. It's not really very Krogan-like at all, so... I still feel bad about it, though. But... well, it resolved as it did. That's how it is, in the end. But, hey. Stream ending, yeah. It was about 5 hours, so I think it's a good time. Besides, it's not like we could at least go into any long missions anymore. Like, Jack mission has to be then the next one that we do next time around when we start. And, what else? Well, then start doing whatever other missions there is. There's plenty of stuff to do, I'm sure. So, I think we did a lot of good stuff nonetheless today. We did the Garrus' mission, and Tane's missions, and Samara's mission, and all sort of exploration around at least the Omega and Citadel a little bit. Not that there's a lot of Citadel quests, I think, that I haven't done, but at least it's something more in the Omega 2. When do you go back to Prince of Porvo? I haven't decided yet because of the fact that I've thought of just... getting to visit my parents' place, and I should go and visit there in a couple of weeks. I will at least go and visit there after Easter. So, in a month or so at least, I will then go and start with the Prince of Persia, at least. But we'll see. I'm not sure actually, so I might even do just some short game in the meantime as well. I don't know if that would be also a good option, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. But it won't be at least a month anymore that I will go and continue or start with the Warrior Within for sure, because I do need to go and visit them in this next coming month, so, and before the end of it. So I'll just have to look into a good time when to visit my parents, and after that I am happier to start with Warrior Within so that I don't have to immediately have a break of it 1 week. You have all the sizes for the loot emote. I've been meaning to ask if you want them. Of course I want them, Tajunta. What are you talking about? That's a silly question. Of course I want those loot emotes. I want to be able to have an Eastern emote. I can put it up a little bit earlier too, just so that we have that up a bit earlier. Now you can even use it yourself. So, that's nice. Yay. Thanks for the heart, Jim. You know. And yeah, I hope your trip all the way to USA went well and everything. But yeah, I think I'll be ending the recording here. So thank you everyone for watching some more Mass Effect 2. We'll continue ahead with the last specific mission, Jack's mission next time, and whatever else we then come up to thinking of doing and going and doing, but we'll see what exactly that will be. But thank you very much for watching, and I hope you all enjoyed here on Twitch streams and later on in YouTube as well. So, bye bye till next time.